Hello. Well, that works now. That's fucking weird. I think my mixer's dying. Still not sure exactly what's going on with that, guys. It feels an awful lot like my mixer's dying, though. If I had to put some, like some money on it. If I had to actually put money on something, I would say probably my mixer's dying. It's like the USB port on it's dying. I'll try this, but I'm pretty sure this is going to yield the same results. Occasionally, my mixer just stops working, guys, and... Yep, that's it. It's just done. Good evening, guys. Hi. We're going to do some of the Helldivers 2 tonight. The political debate, if you can call that that was like an hour ago. Had to watch that. Didn't want to watch it on stream because a little bit political as it goes. Very politically charged election, even though both candidates suck, in my opinion. I don't want to vote for either Trump or Biden, but here we are. So, it's one of those. Both, like, they literally turned into kids, like, slapping each other at one point during that. Like, at one point during the dialogue, they just started, like, slapping each other. Who has a better golf game, guys? Let's find out. Because that fucking matters for presidency, apparently. Yeah. Absurd. I'd like, literally pay money for a 50-something to run circles around either of the two. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Not much you can do about that, though. Basically a two-party system, that's all we can do, guys. Only way out of that is ranked choice voting, which means vote from who you want to win the most to who you want to win the least. That's it. That's all you have to do. And it actually works, so, yeah. Only way of dealing with that right now. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so my mic, which is kind of sad because my other mixer I had for like a decade, and I have a Behringer mixer, and it was getting old, and I thought I'd get something better that had better audio quality, and I don't think it actually improved any things at all. Yeah, actually a little bit. It improved things a little bit. Just a tip. Just the tip, guys. Just the tip. There we go. Alrighty, well, let's get into the doing, guys. Gonna get my coffee here, I guess, in a second. We have some more entries to add to our spreadsheet. And go with it. Oh, yeah. A lot of things actually add to our spreadsheet. Work in progress. As it turns out, Reddit loves just taking things, as we found yesterday, Reddit loves taking unfilled blanks from my spreadsheet and putting it on Reddit, so to no longer have ideas on there. Yeah, because Reddit likes, when it's not filled in, they like filling it in for me, only without giving me credit and putting it on Reddit prior to me doing it. So, yeah, as that goes, right? Yeah. Anyways, last night's games were pretty fucking shit up until the last one. The last game we actually had was pretty fantastic. It took us all night to get one. Other than that, it felt like we're playing Div 7 games all night. Very, very boring. Not much I could do about that, though. So, I can't really just improve it, unfortunately. I want to, but I can't. Where's my Div 13? Good question. Ah, yes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. Be right back. Ready. Let's see. What do we got on the docket tonight, guys? For HD2 revamps, guys? Let's see. I don't want credits. I don't actually care about Joel that much. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we should check out Reddit first and see whether or not anything's been hoovered up in the last 24 hours since I last streamed. Yeah, let's start out with Reddit first before we type. Let's check Reddit first before we type here, guys. Hotfix. My boots can't even have this on the Super Destroyer. Huh. Alright. Good. Randomized skin tone on the Viper Commando makes sense, yeah. Well, I mean, supposedly you're just a random Helldiver every time you drop in, so I guess. But then the voice doesn't make sense, right? Because it'd be random. Grand PSA, quick player divers don't typically choose the mission, and when in that mission they join. Okay. I mean, you can choose what mission you're playing simply by not dropping in, so. Gunned down because he joined the mission late. Good evening, Gojo. Taking a quick look at the Reddits here, seeing what's going on. Adding a little to our spreadsheet. And going from there tonight. Because I joined the mission late, I've actually been kicked prior to extraction because I joined late. I was told to lighten up and don't take things so seriously before being kicked. Yeah, I guess. More of your usual, guys. Some people get stupidly upset about late game joiners. Yeah, it probably feels like the people are just getting freebies at the end of the mission, is my guess. So they don't want them to get freebies. But at the same time, you don't lose anything because they're there. As it goes. How many of you do not take Consider Breaker against bugs? I don't at all. And we see plenty of people in my games that don't take Consider Breakers now. That fell out of favor maybe last Warbond. So this current Warbond, when it popped out, was basically about when I saw Consider Breaker stop being meta. So it must have released a tier video somewhere that immediately just changed the way people think, because they're just literally bots. So, sheeples. Wasted potential. Yep, we talked about this. Have ideas for it. Definitely needs a buff. Yep, and I have a pretty good idea what to do with it, which we talked about when it released, but we haven't went back around to it. So let's add that to the list. They have no idea what to do with it. Add. Oh. Actually on, I think this is on the Twitters prior. So either Twitter stole this or they stole this from Twitter. Yeah. Is it usually the case? Purifier is actually going to be insanely good based on the database entries. It must have been nerfed pre-launch. It's because it's based on an auto-cycling. It does an auto-cycle, and as such, you're responsible for min-maxing the gun, which you can't do effectively in the middle of combat because it's too cumbersome, and you just end up losing a lot of DPS on it, which is in the list here. Auto-cycling is one of the entries here for both the Arc Thrower as well as Purifier. Quality of life fixes. Auto-cycling. It's already here. Here every day, guys. Why is damage allowed inside the Pelican? Because you can die inside the Pelican. I don't think it's not supposed to matter, though. So, like, even if you die in the Pelican, it doesn't matter at the end. Original suit looks too cool. Can't even see it because it's too small. Thank you, memes. New hazard used the flare stratagem. What the fuck's the flare stratagem? Oh, they want to make it super dark. No. No, I'm okay not playing at nighttime, and I think a lot of people are alright with that too. We've had worst case scenarios where it is basically pitch black and it's not actually fun. I mean, they're trying to go for some, my guess is they're trying to go for some gritty Vietnam gameplay, right? Where you pop the flare and they see all the enemies around you and they see you. Which, arguably, the developers could already do if they make a biome like that. With very short, like, daylight cycles and very minimal nighttime cycle visibility. Hey, Nocturnal. I wish Bile Titans could close long distance by jumping, although that's, I don't know whether or not you're memeing or not. And putting aside the fact that's terrifying, that's actually one of the movement behaviors for chargers, which I've suggested. Possible additional attacks for the chargers: side scuttle, leap attack. Yep. Which, with the charger, actually might be feasible, and you can make it so it'd be relatively easy, visually apparent that they're about to do it too. I think it'd be kind of completely out of context for a Bile Titan, but for a charger would definitely make sense. Also wall climb. Already added that. So like when the charger stops by the side of the wall, it just turns and starts like slow walking up the wall and over the top of it. Nothing scary for the bugs except for chargers. That's a lot to do with the erratic difficulty in the game right now. Inconsistent difficulty in the game. Scary as in you mean jump scare? Or do you mean scary as in lethal? Because these two things oftentimes get mixed up. Are you just looking for like the jump scare from the enemy, or are you looking for lethality where they just kill you? Because two different things, two different reactions you're going for. One may not kill you. Yeah, so you're looking for a horror aspect. I think that's also one of the reasons I actually added it for the charger, is because I think it would actually add the visual appeal, and it could actually be lethal too. Not specifically as a way to kill you, because it just look really cool. Charges back up into position and like a cat right before a leap and flies through the air. Visually could be very distinct, so Helldivers could make it out. Very scary. Could be only superchargers or occasional interaction. Yeah. You're every day. I actually put very scary in there, so there you go. But yeah, sure. As far as jump scares go with the bugs, it is a lot to do with the stalkers. This isn't really like a horror game, although sometimes it feels that way, especially with some of the stalker nests I had were pretty fucking bad. So we had, like a couple days ago, we had an infestation, probably the worst stalker nest I've ever seen, where it took me 2/3 of a round to actually kill them because it kept spawning 4 stalkers, which are like hyper-aggressive stalkers too. They weren't normal ones, they just go over and two-tap me. It's fucking horrifying. And then there's backup units like surrounding it too. Sure. Like, too much, oftentimes, because of the way the game works, if something isn't, like, it doesn't have a chance of killing you, oftentimes it's not scary, too, right? Because you know that even if it pokes you in the behind, like, for instance, right now, you'll have a lot of units will do burrow attacks now, which used to be very, very, it's been in the game since, like, a month after launch, but they only made it commonplace after Meridia, where multiple units, it used to be Shrimpies, I saw it 2 times up until Meridia. 2 times the Shrimpies actually did the burrow attack, and after Meridia, Shrimpies do burrow attack, the little brown guys do the burrow attack, the beetles will also do burrow attacks. Beetles are most common, which you'll see someone just like bitch slap you from behind. I've mentioned before they need to make a burrow sound and they don't currently. Where they burrow out and they just go, pah! Like, what the fuck is that? And then they try to scurry away. Yeah. I mentioned the other night, I really hope that they make it so the beetles actually just turn around and try to scurry away. Because right now they'll actually back up so you can't hit them right away. Like to dodge your melee attack if you try to melee them right away. Yeah, but they don't actually try to run away. It'd actually be hilarious if they just get scared and try to run away from you. Bug behavior is honestly one of the coolest things in the game. So, yeah, like, I don't know. Because of the nature of the game, it's very difficult to put jump scares in the game, because otherwise it's just going to probably just be something that instantly kills you, right? So, I kind of agree with that, and like, this is why we actually added a charger jump attack. At the same time, you got to be careful with that so you just don't make something that just insta-kills people, and that's more of, like, you know, it happens once or twice, and you're like, oh my god, and then the 3rd time you're like, why the fuck does this keep happening to me? Let's see. Did Reddit copy anything else from our guide? I'm watching you, Reddit. Want my primary just asked, did someone get killed for the primary? I've had that happen maybe once. Why soldiers don't jump into a game like this? Balance. Brief moment I saw Eagle One's face.
Here comes the capture.
I mean, there really wasn't much of a face there, but you know. Well, that's not good. Yeah, so my my mixer, I think the sound is dying on my mixer. Yeah. Let me try moving it back to my other hub. I changed it earlier tonight, and I think it just made everything worse. So, let's change it. I don't know, guys. Maybe I need a new cable for my mixer. I mean, it seems an awful lot like my mixer's going bad. Unfortunately. Not what we want to see, because sometimes I don't notice it, and sometimes chat doesn't say anything. And that's even worse. I literally just did this at the beginning of the stream. Literally just did this. Yeah, anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. This is actually a good idea. Instantly, this is immediately a good idea. You can have basically move around the map and harass with maybe a small contingent of enemies that are guarding it. Move around the map and fire and forget basically enemies and move away. It's a lot like modern artillery, which is oftentimes it'll just fire one shot and it'll immediately move so it doesn't get counter-batteried, which means another battery of artillery fires back at it immediately when they fire. So they'll immediately start moving again as a way of avoiding just dying. It's actually a really good idea. Not new though, not super original, but something that probably would fit the bot's MO quite well. So, fuck! I hate when my mic goes out. Oh my god! Now I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about right before it went out too. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. Oh my god. Why soldiers don't jump like this in the game balance, guys. Oh, brief moment I saw Eagle One's face? Yeah. Can't say much on that, though. Motherfucker, I really hate when my mic goes out. I thought this is actually Eagle One's face, but I'm pretty sure this is... Please test new features before putting them in the game. Shut the fuck up and eat your pudding. 15 Charger Behemoths relentlessly chasing me around the map. If you have this many people following you around the map, you're doing something wrong, and this is a buildup of a bunch of different chargers. This is not I really don't like is how Charger, when it starts charging, will completely ignore vision through the whole sandstorm until everything hits you. Until it hits you. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna get downvoted, I don't care. Fuck Reddit and trying to nerf the game. Reddit and their fucking nerfs. Okay. What are we gonna add to the spreadsheet tonight? I have some on my left side here that you guys don't get to see. Let's see. We need to revamp the strafing run now that I've used it. Let's do that right away. Effectiveness. OS air support. now that we have a better perspective on that, I've used Eagle Airstrikes a couple different times over the last couple days, mainly for when we're playing on Dagobah as an alternative to cluster bombs getting caught in the trees, or just airstrikes in general getting caught in the trees. It's not actually, despite the fact that it comes in very fast and it's gotten buffed, it's not good enough at all to offset even the fact that cluster bombs will just get caught up in trees and only might be half effective. A half effective cluster bomb is still better than like 2 Eagle airstrikes, or excuse me, 2 Eagle strafing runs. So, yeah, not even close. Not even remotely close. Also, it won't even register effectiveness until it goes brrrt. So, yeah. Alright, thermite grenade. Let's see. Will this be balance? Even rebalance? What was it called? Do any of the bots even have exposed areas? Like, they have an exposed area, i.e. it's an area you shoot, but you don't actually expose it. I think the only one you actually expose is... the Dagu has a plate on the top of its head you can pop off, but other than that, it doesn't actually do anything. Negligible. Did I spell negligible right? I don't think I did. Negligible. Almost. 1G. Had spell checking it. So, two different versions of Thermite here, possibly. One would either pop off armor plates or side plates, exposing the juicy innards of an enemy. Alternatively, which in the future might be useful for other units, depending on what they add to the game. Alternatively, would allow you to potentially create a crit spot or a weak spot at which you could shoot and do even more damage to the enemy. Basically the same thing, without actually, popping off a piece of panel. Both they can do in code if they want to. Both very different than the way Thermite currently works in the game. Thermite right now is just a really shitty incendiary for the most part, so... yeah. Walking barrage. See? Smoke's a hard one. Stop it. Some of these are more than just balance, so they're like retooling. Smoke is a difficult one. Nine charges of strafing run, by the way, seems insane until you realize basically a lot of times a single charge will do absolutely nothing, and you need sometimes 2 to 3 charges to actually do something with it. Yeah, it's just like an RNG fest. That's if you can get into a good spot to begin with. Well, the opportunity might already pass itself even after you utilize it. Why refire matters a lot. Ooh. Ooh, I think I want to do this one tonight. Ooh. Ooh, I know what I want to add. We're going to do this. Let's see. Where's the smoke at? Smoke's kind of boring, which is why a lot of people don't take it. 100-second cooldown. Why does it not feel like the reset time for Eagle strafing run is 8 seconds? Or it's longer than that. It could be because it's, Eagle airstrikes are weird, because it doesn't take into account all the variables. Same thing with orbitals. They feel like sometimes like it's a lot longer than what it actually is in the game. I don't know if it's a combination of the animation lead in and lead out, but it feels longer than it actually is in the game. Like, it's not overall time. Even though it says like 7 seconds, it's not the overall time from the time you throw it and it lands till when it basically exits and you can restart it again. So strafing run, same thing with the precision strike. Even if you reduce the precision strike to 0 seconds, it still has travel time. So. Seven seconds. So obviously, call-in timers are going to fuck with it, right? Of course, an eagle. Eagle smoke. Got how bad the smoke is. This is so foggy I can't even tell what the smoke is. Good. It lasts for like 20 seconds. Doc thinks I'm AFK. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta break out the stopwatch. $30 seconds. Yep, it's 30 seconds. Seconds. About 30 seconds. 20... Yeah, I'd say about 30 seconds. 20. It's probably actually faster, by the way, for me to leave the mission and then restart it than it is to wait for my sounds. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Smoke's difficult, guys, just like EMS, because if you make it too strong, then it's going to basically make the enemies worthless, right? Both could actually effectively, evening, Safina? Hope you're having a wonderful evening, dude. But just be a different stratagem altogether. Not what I'm suggesting. I was thinking of something else, though. Ooh, now the good one. Now the good one, guys. The one that I've been looking forward to for a long time. Ah, not Lodgies. We're gonna have to do this another night. Lodgies is gonna be complicated. Minefields. Hold on minefields. It's like 4. Makes sense. Let's check again. Should just left the game open. Let's check again, guys. Happy Thursday, guys. Minefields. Ah, yes, the thing no one uses. When they do, basically just kill their teammates. Yeah. Stutter when I hit escape just now for some reason. Escape bug. Well, not the escape bug, the different escape bug. I don't have the same performance degradation other people do. At all. Let's see. Mines. Where are the mines? Minute cooldown. Sounds like a large area because it is. It's making a minefield. Also just give them more charges, but I'm more for just making stratagems less spammy, guys, and making them more meaningful, as opposed to just, hey, let's just give them the Eagle Airstrike treatment, right? Or what I suggested with turrets, because you have to make the mines different from the turrets, different from the Eagle Airstrikes, different from the orbitals, so they all don't seem like a same thing where you're just spamming out abilities over and over and over again. You actually attempt to use something that's slightly different from each other, right? And Minefield feels something more like a deployed asset that you want to have kind of a presence on the field, right? As mines would imply. Yep. Alright. I think we got some pretty good ones in here. Did we knock any out of my spreadsheet here on the side that I can't show you guys so Reddit doesn't steal it? Yes, we did. We got mines. Strafing run. Yeah, we got 3 other ones on here. I think we're gonna do a lot of these tomorrow night. Okay. Good. So what do we get tonight? Retooling the walking barrage, adding more charges of strafing run. Walking barrage having a tighter zipper and firing 2 or 3 times faster. Doesn't increase the amount of shots it fires, it just speeds up how fast they're fired. And that's very important for actually landing them on enemies, so the whole area is just vacated by the time it lands, like the 2nd shot. 3rd shot. The whole area is just vacated. And then there's like 9 shots in total or something like that. is completely ineffective by the time it fires, and also tightening the spread on it. Thermite, making it create weak spots, either in terms of popping panels or creating a crit point. Strafing around, adding more charges, making it come in faster. Smokes, Eagle smokes, and orbital smokes, those are tough to deal with, just like Eagle. EMS is very, very difficult to balance, because if it's too good, everyone's just going to use it, and it's just going to... CC is very difficult to balance if it's overdone. It just takes over everything, and then it's not really fun. Minefields, by increasing the size, the radii of the minefield 2 or 3x, creates an astronomically larger minefield, either keeping the same density, which doesn't really increase the amount of damage in the minefield, or just, well, it does increase the damage in the minefield, or making the same density, the same number of mines over a larger area, which just would reduce the density, but at the same time it would make it less likely to blow up to friendly fire. You'd be less likely to step on them, gives more area to move through. Then maybe possibly adding an audio cue to it, or more visual, better visual indicator, so you don't step on them and blow up. Good. Minefields are kind of one of these things, guys, I always wanted to make work in this game, because it's really, really important to kind of last stand sort of air of the game. But they don't. They suck. Mines suck. Mines suck a lot. They're fucking terrible. Okay. We went through the Reddits, guys. Let's move along, guys, into actually playing the game. We're going to actually play games. We're going to play games here tonight, guys. Just wait for it. Actually playing games. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I have you guys. We'll play games and hopefully get something difficult, because last night's games were fucking bad. There, Joel was at lunch break or something the entire night. It was boring as fuck. I tried joining other people's games. It didn't change anything. They're just really, really boring. Really, really bad. Yeah, easy mode was on. All right. Categories here, guys. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out here, guys, grab a soda, and take all my contacts. Be right back. Oh. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Why am I not parked at Meridia? Game, please. Oh, we went to a different planet. I see. Yes. So, we'll try, joining some other people's games to start with. See what we get. We might host our own games, too. Crooks! Fuck be. Go.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Fuck be. This computer. Technology, guys, I tell you.
FTL jump successful.
Eradicate.
Hellpod.
Not interested.
Mission coordinates.
Alright. Eradicates are very easy and boring.
Coordinates locked.
So.
Hellpods primed.
710.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Two people, though? I mean, I guess.
Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Cat poop soda, huh? No?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Going down a support weapon!
Yeah? I think you destroyed basically almost the entire map now. Alright. Go to the west and clear up some of the stuff that he missed. He only has one life left. Well? Guess we'll go to extraction, or not extraction, the shuttle. Farming kills. Of the tick biome? Oh, that must be a poo-poo tree right there. Lazy Dog, are you drunk? It's like a fucking disco for you? What the fuck's going on here? Hey, I just got back from the bar, man. Give me a sec here. I just gotta get... Gotta get situated here. Give me a little bit.
Engaging terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an Eagle.
Keep moving.
Got a sample. Get some! Get some!
He ran right into where my shit is.
Mission at 10 minutes.
I don't know where the fuck the guy is.
Reinforcement.
Good.
Rare sample acquired.
I'm on it.
Cool.
Sending in an Eagle.
I got the terminal.
Oh. But you want some fuel? Nom nom nom! Ooh, it wants fuel in its belly, guys. Fill me up.
Found something.
Petroleum products.
Requesting air support.
Freedom, triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Fucking Chinese guys cheating. We're leaving. Fuck off, dude. Piece of shit. Next game.
Mission coordinates.
Guarantee you it's not the guy that was in there for like the last 30 minutes and was on his single last life. It's a new fucker that just showed up.
Orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
And fucking tastic. Literally just ruined that guy's game. I don't even know if it's gonna work properly. After he did that. Because when people are cheating, it does all sorts of fucking weird shit to the game, so that guy might not even be able to extract. Shit, dude. Yeah. You guys didn't know, as this comes up before, when people cheat, they can do all sorts of weird shit. They can remotely complete objectives. They can restart objectives. They can replace objectives. Yeah, they don't even need attendance. So sometimes you'll see objectives that are completely untouched, but they're finished. That's because someone in the game's cheating. That guy just went and finished the objective that we're on. Whatever reason, I don't actually know why. As a stream sniper or what?
Launch initiated.
Feel bad for that guy. He was in there all alone probably for 20 minutes. 30 minutes just doing his thing, and that fucker just came along and just did that. Fun. That's him.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Support weapon inbound.
Doop doop doo. Doop doop doop. I don't know if that means I have to actually just join games with full lobbies too, so I don't get weirdos that are joining me and doing stuff like that. Hope not. If it becomes the case, I'll 100% start reporting you. and get you back, so fuck off. Not cool, it's not interesting.
You will never destroy our way of life.
No reason to do that.
Requesting air support.
Parallel airstrike?
Requesting sentry.
And another.
Ending in an eagle.
Parallel airstrike.
On the sentry.
Straight down the corridor, guys. Copyright CC, Benson123, trademarked, reserved, registered. But
Can't lift up.
this is for you, boo. Perfect. Doing work. With the broken arm, I might add. That's extra cred. Very democratic for me not using stims.
Found something.
Let's see. To the gen. We'll get the main objective started in case this group decides they want to do all those side objectives. That made sure there's minimal desync by waiting for it to sit at the end of the animation before shooting it.
Reinforcements.
Buckhole, northwest. Close.
Good.
Liberty forsaken arm.
And the pooper. Oh, hey! Fuck your multi-tiered defense. Well, for some reason it just used it on the fucking big head.
Found something.
Yep. No.
New mag.
No. Dead. Yep. He's wild, guys.
Forcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
If you start cutting off their legs, they get very feisty, as one would imagine,
Has landed.
and more deadly. Yeah, I was missing only one of his legs, too. Alright, so now they're doing this. Let's go do... We got the AI tasked and doing the objective. Let's go do the science facility.
Ending in an eagle.
Fight them along the edge here. That.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bug hole spawning.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Little dance, give him the peacock, guys. There we go.
Democracy.
Oh. Alright, cut him along the edge.
How'd you...
That. And instant kill. I think I was at a half HP though.
My leg. Not functioning at capacity.
Supplies.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Damning you.
Alright.
Point me to the enemy. Thank you.
I guess these guys are gonna follow me, so we'll dump them at the science facility and then go somewhere else. They're BMing my body right now, guys.
Requesting air support.
Objective located. Northeast.
100% programmed to be on my body. Yeah. It's mutual, Joel. It's fucking mutual. Oh, I missed.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, we're down to 3 now? Alright. Hey. Got it. There's 1 down. Let's take them on corners here. Help deal with this.
Have a taste of democracy!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found another one. What? That didn't hit me. I jumped past him. What do you mean? That was just an ankle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I call bullshit, Joel.
Objective in your vicinity.
Well, this is already better than last night's game, so.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Democracy
All right.
has landed!
Let's go get our shit. I didn't even make it out. It's literally just, I mean, I guess so. There's always like the difference between picking whether or not you're just going to kill stuff or just go and do objectives, right? Because I can kite stuff, like endlessly kite stuff to objectives if I need to. I already finished the science facility, by the way.
Dropping package.
Of that.
Orbital inbound!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What? Grab now? Wow.
Reloading!
Slide forward.
Dropping package.
Through, shot 3 through, 4 through.
Requesting orbital strike!
Package acquired.
Oh.
Dropping package.
I guess we'll go to the radar. I don't know, it's exposed
Found
already.
something.
Oh, okay.
Package acquired.
Gobble it all because we have a grenade pistol. Grenades, once again, you should be able to get 2 grenades per box ammo, or it just refills all of them if you find a grenade box, which tend to be pretty rare. Whatever they want to do. Right now, you're such a huge ammo
Found
whore.
something.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, that's so amazing!
On a sentry.
Does that mean we're a contractually obligated employee now because we're getting paid in super credits to beta test the game? Good stuff.
Dropping item.
Voice line? Concerned voice line 232?
Fog outpost.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Steve should 100% show you that when... I should actually make a section of the spreadsheet for small tweaks. Those I usually don't remember, though, off the top of my head. Like, it's something that pops up when I'm playing the game. See my airburst gun, Joel? See my airburst gun? Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy!
Much better than the airburst rocket launcher.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Gold barrels.
I'm sorry. Package acquired. More weapon. Dropping package.
Probably gonna head north after doing this. I guess S2 is gonna do that nest south of us right now.
Package acquired.
Group's pretty good. They're on point with everything.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal!
Beetles?
I'm on it!
Guys,
Sending in an eagle.
see, they weren't even paying attention to me, were they? Hopefully that goes the right way. Yep.
Found something.
Engaging terminal.
Creak rock, creak rock, creak rock.
Requesting air support.
Hey, we could just leave right now and be fine. Oh, okay. We oftentimes do when we're playing against bots. You have to know when to just leave. Against bugs, it's not really that big of a deal because you usually can hold off the bug hole. Nothing to defend there, so there's no reason to actually be there in the first. Oh my god, super credits! Wow, that's 20 cents! Thanks, mister! You're the greatest!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, still. Kill radius for the cluster bombs is usually about 25. You can like sit at 25 and you'll be perfectly fine. However, I've definitely been killed by the same cluster bomb at 25, even when it's like pointed the right way. Like by erratic bomblets in the cluster bomb. Used to sit at like 23, and that still sometimes gets me killed. So.
I'm on it.
All right, here.
Requesting air support.
Affirmative.
That bounced. That might kill me. Live.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital
I wish you didn't maintain the orientation when it bounces, because bounces aren't something you can actually predict. They just kind of happen. Because you can't really just go like, hey, that's going to bounce or something, right? This. Alright, we might be dead.
My life for Super Earth.
A big nest or a small nest? Large nest. Crap. What's going on here? Game. What is going on here? Why can't I get up? There you go. That took a lot of effort.
Sending in an
Another
eagle.
step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Say hello to democracy.
I think this is a large nest. I don't have any syringes, so...
Fire in the hole.
Oh. Guys. That should have hit the hole. And I'm about to die. Did you blow off its legs? Someone blew off its legs. Got it. Up that. Up that. Guy with the grenade launcher blew off part of its legs. But should actually probably drop my... I think my laze dog is actually what's going to kill me here.
Calling in reinforcement.
Christ.
Calling down supplies.
You can smell the death. Oh. Oh, he wanted to summon...
Extraction is available.
Hey guys, there we go. I don't know what this is. You can have one though.
Fog tunnel breach.
Alright, let's follow our teammates, I guess. They're already gone. Map's done, guys. SEAL Team 6. But at least we joined this one. Kind of feels like even if there's a decent, like, even if you get the bug hole, because the bug holes can only be one spot on the map, right? Even if you get the bug hole, you need to have patrols to actually change things up so you run into them. This guy's gonna follow me if I'm not careful.
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
Yeah? They missed samples, dude. They all ran past the samples and they didn't pick them up, guys.
Southwest.
What is this? Yeah, you need to run into patrols. If you don't have to deal with patrols, like, the bug holes are very easy to deal with. Anyone can deal with bug holes. Or, yeah, they just drop their clusters on them, drop their napalm on them, it's done. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Like they lost some samples at the gen down there, or is it me? Up though. Good. Joel barrels.
Rare sample acquired.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sample collected.
Barrels are there for people. Those aren't there to kill enemies. They're there to kill you guys.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah. So, like, turrets in the back, these guys actually did it well. Turrets in the back, you have to have high points with them, so they shoot over the top, because the line of sight, like, you're shooting down, right? If they're on ground level, they just plug you in the face and you die. But since they have a line of sight to shoot over us, it greatly reduces friendly fire casualties, which we talked about in the rebalance guide. If you could actually look down at the ground and, like, place them, you wouldn't need to just, like, manually run and place them there. It'd be very helpful. It's actually pretty rare to see people actually use the high ground for their turrets. Got its leg. I was about to ask how you're still alive, but...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Alright.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Enemies really do need to attack from multiple directions to be effective. They all come from the same side, you can set up a line of sight. It's alright kind of like for lower difficulties, but if you get into higher difficulty missions, you know, it makes it easy for experienced people to literally just set up a line, and they never came around the edges, right?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Joel trying to get in a cheeky hit on me. Right.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, well, I guess we might have extracted. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Be easy, Joel. Oh, he died. Yeah, so a really experienced group of people. Once again, it kind of just goes to show you guys even... I'd say we got... Well, maybe there's a decent chunk of enemies in there. Maybe 1k kills? Let's go with 1k. Even if there's enough enemies, if people are experienced, it doesn't really pose a challenge anymore. Like, we had a 1K biome with corrosive bugs, which is very rare. I'd have that many units with corrosive bugs on top of it. And, like, it was relatively easy, so. Games like that, you'll get people with, like, fucking... I think we had, like, a multi... I had, like, 350, another guy had 350, and two of the other guys had, like, 150 or something like that. Yeah? Is that a new emote?
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples.
Not even one game.
That's a good mission
What
in
do you
my book.
mean? Yeah, it's not even close. Look at that. That's like, what? 700 kills?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I mean, I wasn't going to stay anyways. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I was wrong. That wasn't even close to 1K. It's just that it felt like it was, I guess I got all the kills. So, majority of the bug holes were spawning around me. And they didn't really see much action at all. Alright. Well, let's see what's next. Hopefully we can get a good, nice 1,200 kill lobby tonight. Yeah. Composition of units, I'd say was relatively normal. We were getting chargers in there. Not really many Bile Titans. Like, we had, like, what, 5 chargers at one point there? 4? I definitely counted 4 at one point. But that was just on me, apparently. Scatter increase. Okay. You check before you use small orbitals, or it will completely fuck up the small orbitals and make them useless, even though orbitals aren't really that great to begin with. It'd be alright if, like, you know, there's an offset to them, but this is just another downside to the orbitals. Small orbitals, that is. Alrighty, and it looks like we locked and dropped. We'll give it another 15 seconds, and then we'll Alt F4. Green can last anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes or never finishes, so there's no reason to actually sit here and wait for it. F4. Micro tweaks. I should really start making entries for that. I don't even remember what I fucking said in the game. All sorts of small nuance changes that they can do that you just don't remember, that are just kind of nice stuff, but not even big stuff, it's just kind of nice things to have. And you just completely forget about it. Alrighty. Is my chat broken again? No, it's fine. Yep. Let's see what else is going on here, guys. Fast queue here. If we get, like, if all of our games tonight are poopy, we'll try hosting, but once again, when I host, I just get SEAL Team 6, and, or people that try to handhold me.
Allied destroyer
And
has
they
joined
try to follow me
squadron.
around and hold my dick, and that's not something I'm
Engaging
into.
Orbital thrusters.
I handhold me. They want me to hold their hand. That's a better way of looking at it. Yeah. Right. Eradicate. Nope. Eradicates are easy missions. Not fun. Blitzes I'll do. Alrighty.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Last night, guys, I'm telling you, all night, we're just horribly...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is the same group. There's no way. Last night was just... absolutely boring. Absolutely boring. Then the last game of the night, right as I was quitting, was fun. Just constant, endless spawns, just everywhere you look. It's like fucking playing a monster closet. You just turn around, there's just a new group coming around a corner. There's nowhere, no safe area, nowhere to run. It's delightfully good. Kind of the MO for this game is just difficulties all over the place, guys. I don't know why. Computer is too slow for me.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Purge,
thrusters.
scatter. Scatter breaks all the small orbitals. That means this guy took a precision, and it's absolutely pointless, especially the precision.
Orbit synchronized.
Because it's not an AoE, and that's obviously guaranteed to be there for a precise strike. There's scatter. This ability is just completely worthless now. Okay, like that's probably the most effective stratagem by scatter is the precision strike, because of what it is, what it's supposed to do, and how it does not do it when there's scatter. So, yeah. I believe they're at extract right now. That's the sound of people leaving extract radius.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Far away. Yeah. Ow.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
That was fucking close as shit, guys.
Requesting air support.
But boop.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Hey, Thela. Good evening, bro.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Well, if we were to judge this mission based on what they're getting on extraction here, guys, another pretty chill mission. Although we don't know what they went through. Get more data points.
Objective located.
Calling in orbital strike.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Huh?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pretty good.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Long climb to liberty as we go into the sky. Like we're climbing to liberty. Oh! Well, they missed a lot. Let's see what their kills look like. Looks like it was, what, 34%? That was 30 minutes? Unremarkable performance. Wow, if only we got here sooner. This group much more democratic. Alrighty. No blood splatters either.
Liberty is victorious once more.
They had a grand total of about 500 kills.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yikes. That was, yeah, so that was most likely an extremely easy Helldive. Guys, what is going on here? Joel, please. Okay, let's leave the planet. Let's find a different bug planet. Go to a different planet. Maybe there's something else we can find. Maybe this planet's cursed. I guess a good curse. Maybe it's because it's part of the major order. I don't know. Either way, that's not what we want to see. That's the only metric, by the way. That's like one of the few metrics we can actually use to kind of gauge the difficulty of the missions is the kills. Composition obviously matters, but you can kind of
Helldivers across
get a
the
feel for that.
galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Christ. I don't know what's going on here, but that's disgustingly, horribly boring.
Initiating FTL jump to the Pandion system.
Going to Paddington. Alrighty. Oh, please. You are hurting my soul when I go into a Helldive and it's like diff 6. That hurts my
Jump
soul.
complete.
12 minutes blitz.
Mission coordinates locked.
Nothing. I guess. I mean, the last time we joined this, we got a cheater immediately, so... you know. Technically, you'd have to figure out the total kills and then divide by the mission time, too, to normalize for time. Because I don't always do that. Usually the 40-minute missions are around 30-minute mark when they end, though. 30 minutes, so 10 minutes left. The whole thing. Which we usually do. Like my drop's frozen again. Give it another 15 seconds. Four. All right. Next game. Giant freeze. For some reason, the freeze is at the beginning now if you hit escape, as opposed to after you join. Alright. Next game. Again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nuke the nursery, scatter. And he has an airburst, guaranteed to kill him.
Synchronized.
And gas is pointless. Airburst is, well, I said precision strike is most worthless, but airburst is the most fucked up because it's likely to kill you, so. Also broken, but at the same time, also likely to kill you, so. Our boosters is missing here. Dropped or is in game currently. Probably not going to launch into here, we'll see.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Oh, one of the guys is missing. Two of the guys are actually missing because we saw
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
someone in the lobby that wasn't there, and then obviously one of the boosters was missing too. But where the fuck did you come from? Alright.
Supplies.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Aruga? Aruga? Oh no, I got stuck! What the fuck is that? No!
Calling in
No! I got stuck! I couldn't walk over a rock! And I got stuck! No way! Wow. I literally just, I like stubbed my foot and I was like, ow! And then I just sat there looking at the charger.
strike.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Like one of those ones where you have to like immediately hit Alt and dive out of it, but you feel as though you can get away from it and you can't.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
That's not what I want to do. Oh, we might be dead again. Wow. Holy fucking shit. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. And it looks like Cat is stuck underground. Oh. Doesn't really matter. I mean, they could just honestly just kill themselves and respawn too.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Matter much.
Joining the fray. Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
You know, stuffing things. 0 for 2. Let's go do it again. Gotta be kidding me. All Hive. Actually, I think it's like the same charger that's killed me too. I swear that sounds like a fucking A10 sometimes, but not all the time. Ah, Jesus.
Sending in an eagle.
Get up edge.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We're dead. I can't stim in time. Oh, we're fine. How the fuck are you guys still alive? I just see you with 500 kg.
Eat that!
Oh. Warm up, guys. Just straight into it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
New mag!
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Ow! God damn it! I got crit. If you get crit with the fucking with your strategy mode, and you're like in that situation, I need to immediately dive away or stim, and I couldn't do that with my
Calling down a support weapon.
with my stratagems out. Pretty shitty, guys. I just died 3 times. The first 2 deaths, absolutely horrifyingly bad. Just trying to warm up here, guys. And then the last one was, yeah. I mean, that wasn't as bad as the first 2, so. What? Bug report. There's a Joel barrel there. Died to the Joel barrel, guys. Remember the Joel barrels, guys. Why is this guy still in the fucking hole? Why are you down there? He has grenades. Why is he in there? I guess we'll go finish off the mission instead of trying to solo a small nest and failing horribly. Alright. Like, I'm looking at this guy's loadout, he still has grenades, so I guess maybe he has a concussion grenade? Is there any way to kill himself?
Point me to the enemy.
Alright. Let's go to the objective. I'm gonna actually clutch, or attempt to clutch at least. Both BMing here. Stop that.
New mag!
Double reload.
Requesting air support.
But Jim. First going to the objective. We're done here.
Get some! Get some!
Deathwater? Not Deathwater. Oh, they just died. I think they accidentally killed themselves. Thinking that. Cool.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Definitely just bounce.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Reloading! Fire in the hole!
They should have blown it up. Would really like to use my clusters here.
Ending in an eagle.
Northeast. Liberty dispensed.
Throwing grenade. Calling down supplies. Last reload. Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
Say hello to democracy.
Dead. Pre-stim.
Tagging map.
Sending in
Parallel
an eagle.
airstrike.
Bar.
Someone is trying to rearm. Objective critical stratagem.
Why does it look like you're so fucking fast? Go away.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
For prosperity.
Please, dog, please. I don't know how that guy just died, but he did. He got his foot stuck on something.
Critical stratagem available.
Alright.
Reinforcing.
No idea what killed our Biotane friend.
Critical stratagem no
Tagging
longer
location. Northwest.
Oh, did I miss my Quasar? I did. Oh, the
Calling
Quasar.
down a support weapon.
Support weapon.
That is not what we're looking for.
New mag. Grenade.
What? Why is he sliding sideways? The fuck is that? What is going on in this match, guys? We got some really fucking weird shit going on here.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Say hello to democracy.
Lots of smalls. Very aggressive one. Got some really weird shit happening here. Like, it's like they're desynced or I'm desynced. I don't know which is
I
going
got
on
the
here.
terminal.
You guys just immediately spawned back there? You totally did.
Reloading. Fog tunnel breach.
I think the way this is going to go is... because what matters right now is our life more so than... time?
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
So we're going to wait on it. Now we're going to do
Requesting air
that.
support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting air support.
You can always reset it because this Nuke the Nursery remembers
Requesting air support.
Nuke the Nursery remembers progress, so...
Keep Liberty.
New mag. Calling in orbital strike. Engaging terminal.
Oh, it's already done. I guess let's go get our supplies over here. There.
You have ignited the torches of
Oh.
liberty. Extraction awaits.
Alrighty. Done and done. There we go, guys. Don't know if some of those units were dying. That was kind of fucking weird, if I do say so.
Sending in an eagle.
Free! Free! That bile tie-in, we had like 2 chargers just die on their own.
Extraction is available.
Ripping. Right.
Requesting air support.
What game was this? This was R1's game.
Calling in reinforcements.
Damn it, charger. Stop it! It's like looking away when I go to fire at him.
New man!
Very aggressive.
Calling in extraction!
I think this is already closed. I think this is bugged. It's showing up as closed on the map.
Requesting advanced weaponry. We've got equipment.
Heavy on my position. Rare
Bye.
sample acquired.
Joel barrels.
Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Fire that in after, I think, C2.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
What? No idea what that is. It felt like someone threw a grenade at me just now.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, no! Have to prioritize living, guys.
Calling down a support weapon. Eat this! Get some! Get some!
You see it?
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know, guys. I like fire, but clusters are totally where it's at.
Orbital strike.
If you are looking for crowd control.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, apparently that's too close. Once again, the bodies on units are fucked up. Meaning, when they're dead, they aren't in the same spot on your screen as where they are visually. I think it has something to do with the ragdoll in the game. So when you shoot your weapon, sometimes you'll hit them. Which, you know, doesn't matter, but with explosives, it does matter.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright. Fine, Pelican 1. Yeah. Alright, I just picked up a bunch of random shit. Guys.
Requesting air support.
Guess I have a machine gun?
Reloading. For prosperity. Throwing supply beacon. Last reload. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Fine. Get some. Get some.
Behold the power of the LMG, guys. Whatever this is worth. Then all of a sudden the LMG doesn't matter. One shot with the spear?
Marking extraction point.
Oh.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, we cleaned that up. Died 3 times at the beginning. 2 of which were absolutely horrifyingly bad. Oh. Still kind of curious how those units were just randomly dying around me. That's interesting. Yeah, it's something weird. Captain Awesome. What do you mean, thanks, guys? Wasn't this this is Rad Cat's game, isn't it? I mean, thanks, guys. Guy that was stuck in the hole the entire time. Well, that was better. Yeah.
Helldiver, glad
Thanks,
to have
Inferno.
you aboard.
So maybe it was Captain Awesome's game.
We will fight on in the memory
Yeah, maybe it was.
lost.
Okay. Save the day. Helldivers to the rescue. Well, that's better. So maybe the planet we were on earlier is just cursed. Low difficulty curse. I don't know. It's tough to tell what exactly is going on in this game, guys, and trying to get just consistent. Like, you play like fucking Left 4 Dead. You play what's another good one?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It always feels like you're playing against kind of the same enemies. You know, the biome changes, but generally you get kind of a static amount of difficulty. This game, I don't know. I don't really understand it at all.
Orbital thrusters.
Scatter. Who do we get to make fun of? No one. That's unfortunate.
Orbit synchronized.
I understand it. It has to be, assuming it is an MMR. Which I don't really understand. I mean, we always clean up Helldives, so why is my MMR low then? Do you have on streamer difficulty? That should be hilarious, because I bitched about it before. I don't know. Don't die. Ah, thanks, Reddit. Peer-to-peer cluster. Peer-to-peer compute strength might be one of them. Weekends is usually harder, which we've talked about, but last weekend was easy, so that's like the first time in like 2 months in which it wasn't just hard on the weekends. Very weird. And it looks like my loads froze. We'll give it another 15. Well, there's that. Yep.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Scatter.
orbital
Is
thrusters.
this the same group? No. Precision strike. Lol. Completely useless ability. Because of scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Already kind of subpar ability compared to a 500 kg. So. Off we go. Gotta be kidding me. Let's give it a minute this time, as opposed to 15 seconds. Basically, like, instantly load, because I'm not waiting on anyone. Started watching new anime now, guys. It actually flew under the radar, for me at least, which is Dungeon Meal? Dungeon Meshi? Which is actually kind of a weird take on basically a dungeon crawler anime, but at the same time, they include cooking in it, which is also what makes it hilarious, by the way. Yeah. How to basically cook meals in a dungeon. Which I guess provides an interesting perspective, as opposed to normal dungeon crawlers. Otherwise, nothing super extraordinary so far in it, but it's actually just kind of fun watch, I would say. Who knows? I'm still pretty early on in it. Kind of doubt, like, with the premise and the way the show's going, that it's actually going to be something serious, but, you know. Yeah, so if you hit a key at the beginning, it does whatever that is. When you hit escape, and it causes that long stutter, it now happens when the game first starts. Change something. I guess maybe we'll give this one more try, and then I'm just going to go to a different planet. I don't know what's going on here. Whatever, 0 for 2.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I guess we'll do it. Scatter, which basically makes these two stratagems he has useless. Cool.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Must have a fast computer.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Marking location.
You're not making any sound with your gun? I heard the monster crying. Then nothing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, that hit nowhere close to where he wanted it to. Cree, 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 crah. Follow you, follow me. Time to close some bug holes, or at least attempt to that last mission.
Follow me. Supplies.
Bug outpost.
What do you- I don't think he understands the nature of our relationship.
Freedom never sleeps. Eat this. Bug tunnel for prosperity.
That's juicy. And there is a stalker.
Mag's empty.
Requesting jetpack.
Requesting air support. Get
No
some,
peeking!
get
No
some!
peeking!
On its way.
Jesus Christ. Very juicy. And we got ourselves. Get rid of that guy. Very aggressive. Another one. God damn.
Here comes the cavalry.
We got a patrol? Fuck off, bitch. Holy fucking shit, guys.
Mag.
Hail them.
Sample collected. Last reload. Out of ammo.
Oh! Fuck you. We're dead. We're not dead.
One life for Super Earth.
Might be ammo on the lip here. Let's look for some. Dear God, that was like fucking like 70 kills off this small nest. That's incredible. Also, we have to find the stalker nest, wherever the fuck that is.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
That guy came from over here. We've seen stalkers super far away from their nest, though, so...
Marking location. West. Never mind. Supplies.
We'll leave some. We have full grenades.
Tactical asset near your
Let's
location.
see if we don't have time to do it, though. Or I don't have time to do it. My teammates' time is not scheduled into my own time, because my teammates are extremely erratic variables. Oh, there it is. Hear it.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Sure, there's another one. Let's
Throwing
immediately
grenade.
nade it.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I got cock blocked, guys.
Calling in
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, we got the stalker nest, which really matters, so. Even if you die,
Ready
killing a
to
stalker
liberate.
nest is really where you want to be. Because otherwise it'll kill your teammates, so. Ooh. Get the ground. God, lots of aggressive fucking stalkers, excuse me, hunters.
Reloading.
Come here. Don't look at me that way. Get over here.
Get some.
All right.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Administering freedom. Requesting orbital strike.
Nice. Head over to the nest over here while kiting.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
But why did I see a bunch of open slots in that guy when he dropped in?
Calling down a support weapon.
I get hit. Oh, my leg's dead. I'm dead. I needed to dive there. Instead, I tried to stim and it canceled my stim.
Reinforcing.
Oof.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
AMR, huh? Are you undead again? The fucking beetles! You gotta be kidding me!
Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, did they make the hitboxes on the beetles bigger? Because I swear to God, that... Like, I just got stuck in... Oh.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Did he kick me? He fucking kicked me. What a piece of shit. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We got kicked by the host. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, what a piece of shit.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Actually,
Take us to the fight.
yeah, well, the difficulty, unfortunately, for Helldive is literally all over the fucking place. It didn't say we got kicked, but we 100% just got kicked. That's exactly what happens when you get kicked, is exactly what we just saw right there.
Thrusters.
Definitely just got kicked. We literally cleared... We already cleared a nest. We killed, like, what? Probably up to 150 units we've already killed in that match. As well as taking out a stalker nest, and I got kicked because I used 3 lives. What a piece of shit. Too bad you can't see fucking kill count in the game. Oh, God. He's dying too much. I gotta get rid of him. Yeah, fuck off, dude. The game's a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun if you can get consistent difficulty. Being able to basically live by the seat of your pants, just like barely getting through, like what was happening in the last match. That was phenomenal. That was fantastic. I was enjoying myself. The fucker kicked me. The fucker goddamn kicked me.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a support weapon.
Literally, that first push, that first nest, guys, we killed like 70, 80 units. It was a lot. Like, just a single cluster bomb was killing like 25. And then he fucking kicked me. Oh, I hope that guy gets overrun and dies and then just goes to Reddit and blames me for the deaths. Oh, that's hilarious. He wasn't even doing anything. All he was doing is fucking standing still in a mech the entire match. You gotta be kidding me. Not sure what's going on here with that guy. He's dead. And remember we're talking about basically the model is off when you shoot stuff. It has something to do with the ragdoll. So if you actually look here where my shots are, notice I'm shooting it and hitting it without actually hitting it. That's like way off. So like in terms of the actual model itself, it's actually like just standing there, right? So it's dead standing, but the ragdoll is different for me.
New mag.
It's probably a way that the game actually deals with ragdoll models and keeps them in the same place for everyone,
Rare sample acquired.
while having slight variations in the ragdoll itself. So I'm not exactly sure how they can deal with that. Maybe they can make the model smaller when it dies, even if it's in the same spot, the hitbox smaller. It's definitely very noticeable with this gun because you have to be very accurate with it. And you can't... Any explosive... If you had just like a normal gun, it probably wouldn't matter at all, but... explosives.
Sending in an eagle.
Helldive's a lot of fun, though. Well, the game's a lot of fun.
Bug tunnel breach. Eat this. Requesting orbital.
New mag.
Requesting walker.
Okay. Done it once already. Sometimes it seems like they take 3 hits, opposed to 2. So maybe they have variable HP now.
Inbound.
Or it's already dead.
Northwest. Never mind. 200 meters.
Could also be Shrike nests. It's tough to tell.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Alright. Well, let's see what's over here. They've closed a total of 1 bug hole, guys. Think they're actually throwing out a nest, or is that just in the middle of nowhere? Threw it in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, bro. Well. See if we can find a way around this lake.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction shuttle inbound.
This is a rather ungratifying blitz. Alright. We showed up like, what, with 1 minute and 30 left? I think those are fake. Why I'm not actually able to kill them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I don't even know where the... One of the problems with the obscured nest, I think that's a nest right there. They have to be fake. Those are strike nests. Oh, we found a nest finally.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Matter though.
Bug outpost.
No.
ETA
Like,
T-minus 1 minute.
there's like no way for me to actually do this and actually complete all 11 bug holes. No. I mean, there's ways around dealing with that. Punching them away.
Leaving squadron.
It's just all left. Punching them away. In addition to diving away. It depends. So there's different types of hunters. There's a normal pack of hunters, which just kind of leap around. They come at you, you know, a little bit. And then you get the alpha hunters. The alpha hunters will literally just... They'll get super bouncy, and then they'll like they'll like super fast, just like skirt around your sides on either side of you. And those are the ones you have to kill right away, and they will relentlessly attack you till you're dead. The third one, which is relatively new after Meridia, is a flanker. The flankers are extremely rare, but if you're looking like this, you'll see a hunter come from like way over here behind your line of sight, like 120 degrees behind you. And they'll come over and try to kill you. And they're also kind of alphas. I don't know if they have the same attack as alphas do, but they're also very deadly. Yeah. They look the same, they don't function the same. Behavior-wise, you can start picking them up. Alphas you have to kill immediately when you see them, otherwise they will do shitloads of damage to you. And obviously you don't want that, so...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Right.
launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I don't even think you get anything for this, do you?
Return, refit, and redeploy. To
I mean, I don't know about that. An alpha, if you throw it in with a pack of other enemies, literally can fuck you up. It can absolutely fuck you up. There's all different, like the enemies themselves, there's only a handful of enemies I'd actually say that are completely useless that they need to work on. The grasshoppers being one of them, which we talked about in our rebalance guide, by the way. Grasshoppers being one. The shrimpies, they do have a burrow attack. They can make them more pains in the asses, especially if they play like defensively than they currently are. Shrimpies just kind of suck. There aren't many enemies I would say that are completely pointless or easy mode. That really sucks. We had a really, really good blitz going in that other mission and just fucker kicked me. You gotta be fucking shitting me. That. Stratum reduction mutator was still a thing. I mean, Reddit bitched about that one. It was just, it is kind of an unfun stratagem, or unfun debuff, to be perfectly honest. It did make you have to focus more on what stratagems you picked, but
Hellpods primed.
it's actually a pretty powerful debuff too,
Orbital thrusters.
because it just removes your ability to use a stratagem for an entire mission. Another blitz. Back.
Orbit
Yeah.
synchronized.
Reddit does cry about a lot. That's why we make fun of Reddit constantly. And arguably, it's why we have such erratic difficulty now, is because they went and complained constantly and got things nerfed. And now I have to literally hunt for difficult games because I just fucking play easy mode shit constantly. Oh, but you die so much, yeah. Sure. Fucker kicked me. I still don't believe that. Literally working our fucking butts off, guys. Like 150 kills in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and the fucker kicked me because I died 3 times. And another frozen load screen. This is very common tonight for some reason. Yeah, exactly. And you don't see a lot of deaths either, do you? It's pretty easy. It's very safe. Regardless of what you think, the things you can keep track of in the game currently, guys, it's tough for people to keep track of composition. But look at unit kills and number of deaths is a pretty good standard for that. And obviously if the mission fails. I think I've had one mission fail in like the last, besides the last one we just played, right? Which had just dropped into a 2-minute blitz. When they had nothing done. I think I failed a mission maybe last week. I don't remember why. I don't understand it, guys. There's 9 difficulties in the game, and Reddit had to fucking get Diff 9 nerfed. Very disheartening as someone that tries to chase good difficulties, because it is, like, this game used to be extremely challenging, and they just kept getting things nerfed. And while stuff did get buffed, that actually made things easier as well, and there's more options available, for instance, for dealing with chargers. Yeah. Like, I want to play hard games, and I can't. I'm on the hardest difficulty in the game, and I can't fucking find hard games. I just go in here and watch people throw cluster bombs on bug holes, and that's pretty much it.
Thrusters.
Hatcheries.
Orbit synchronized.
Dude, I'm all for helping Arrowhead make their game better. It just, I don't know. Like, so if Reddit makes everything easy at Diff 9, then they have to have Diff 13 so that I can actually play something that's hard again, right? But they haven't done that yet.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Well, I mean, viable stuff just means that it's something you can use. This game isn't procedurally, it's not a progression-based game. It's not like Destiny where I'm going and getting stuff to level up. So, what you're suggesting is more in lines with,
Requesting
progression.
advanced weaponry.
See my cluster, see my airburst launcher, guys? And it has negative 300% chance to kill you. Don't giggle because I got on top of the container.
Allied destroyer joining squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright. Let's do a parallel airstrike.
An eagle.
Delivering payload.
That's called democracy.
Huh?
Requesting air support.
There's a hatchery right there. Let's go south.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Either way, like the same level of gun should be in all the difficulties. It's just the only thing that should differ is your ability to play the game for the most part. The enemies should definitely change. All the items should be roughly the same. So it's not like progression based.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
You haven't used the Quasar since you're level 20. What do you use for big units then?
Allied
EATs?
destroyer joining
Efficiency-wise, Quasar's better than EATs. You can get like 4 shots of Quasar for like 2 EATs. Soccer nest?
Bug outpost spotted.
No.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hey guys, what's going on over here? Here, want one of these? There you go. That's for you.
Coming in hot.
Very juicy. Did it? That's a small charger. Reddit finished him off. I didn't do that.
Hive structure destroyed.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
I mean, you don't have enough stratagems to take care of, like, if you're assumingly you're playing a Helldive, you don't have enough stratagems to take out large units like chargers. You'd have to have something to kill. Well, I mean, chargers are kind of in flux because you can use something like a flamethrower, right? Autocan also works. Maybe now you could actually go without actually using a Quasar because the bile times are so rare.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Nothing's here. We'll do a hell bomb to save our 500 kg.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Gold barrels.
Reinforcing.
Oh, you're coming over here.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh. I swear to God, that sounds different. I swear to God, damn, it sounds like a fucking A10. It doesn't always sound that way, by the way. Sometimes it sounds like the normal strafing run. Why'd they reduce it? Reddit bitched. Reddit got large units nerfed. They complained about too many chargers and bile titans and got them nerfed.
Marking location.
That's another thing.
Bug hole. North.
And Reddit nerfed. And everyone clapped with glee because now they can just take, they can just take their LMGs and stand in a line and shoot stuff and go, wow, this is amazing. I'm a Helldiver, guys. I mean, there are some things that are, you know, pain points in the game right now. There's a lot of stuff that isn't up to snuff in terms of strength of abilities, stratagems, primaries. They do need to be buffed, but Reddit really, really likes making this game easy. Help with nest over? Yeah, no shit. I actually like the railgun meta, you know, obviously got stale, and railguns were overpowered, but at the time it was difficult.
Calling in reinforcement.
It was difficult to do. And I actually like dancing with the railgun, it was fun. You're an awfully feisty bile thing, you know that, right?
Helldivers never die.
Landed right in his face.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Oh, they took the supply. Let's look for POI. Well, there's probably... I need syringes. We're playing on, what you call it? We're playing on Fuck Bay earlier tonight, and it was absolute easy mode. Absolute fucking easy mode. And we started playing on Paddington here, and things got better.
Requesting orbital strike.
A lot of games that are stagnating, though. I just can't load into them. The one good game, the one really, really good game, we had the fucker kick me. That was the best game tonight, and the fucker kicked me out.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Stalkers. See my airburst stratagem, guys? Isn't it fucking fantastic? Airburst stratagem. Primary, too. Ah, that's hilarious.
Reloading.
Stop that. Okay.
Rare sample acquired. Rare sample acquired.
You sense you're having too much fun? Yeah, like immediately at the beginning when someone's like spamming orders trying to get you to follow them, it's usually a bad sign, especially in Helldive because no one does that shit. It's like someone that just started playing Helldive and thinks that it's like this highly coordinated effort of people trying to finish the missions. I swear to God, that sounds like the fucking actual A10. It doesn't sound like the normal strafe and run. Go fucking gaslights me all the goddamn time in this game.
New mag.
Like here, editing files on my computer or something.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your...
There's no enemies here, guys, by the way. Nothing at all. We're just back in another easy mode mission.
Calling down supplies.
I don't even know where the bug holes are. Do you guys see any bug holes? Like, it's different if there's bug holes spawning somewhere. Where do you guys see bug holes anywhere?
Never mind. South.
Like, everyone's attacking shit right now. There's no bug holes popping. There's no escorts. There's no patrols. There wasn't any guards at this fucking hive. Yeah. Putting aside the fact, you know, part of playing Helldive is figuring out when you can actually just go in solo and do your own stuff and when you actually need to help your team and whatnot, right?
Supplies.
Yeah, this is like on easy mode.
Marking location. Never mind. South. Cancel that. Objective located.
Like,
South.
where's the units? There's just beetles walking around now. Grasshoppers. I drop my shit at the pad and leave. This is dumb. This isn't even a normal game. We had some units, like, who joined last? Oh, was it? I can't tell. Like, the first mission we had, or not the first mission, when we were over here, right at this nest, we had a normal amount of units. Now we have nothing. There's nothing here. Here's some hunters walking around over there. That's it. A shitbox PC. We had a cheater in my game earlier. Cheaters can 100% change composition units. It could be someone trying to grief me by just making the game easy mode. Which, to be perfectly honest, doesn't actually make me look bad, because basically everyone thinks that everyone's on Helldive is playing the same game when they aren't. So, make me look bad. It's just fucking boring. We had a guy join our game earlier, and he just, like, completed one of the objectives I was working on. We immediately just... I think it was our first game tonight. Just immediately left the game. Like, I just started doing the oil thing, and then it's just objective completed. For the most part, I mean, it's not getting your shit kicked in as much as, surviving the absolute, like, worst possible thing, right? Perseverance. It's actually, like, it's fucking Dark Souls shit. Doing that hard, worked-on achievement, and there's, like, a guy that was in chat yesterday on my, on TikTok. He was like, no, I actually, like, I want God mode in this game. And you're like, why? You'll play it for, like, 5 minutes and leave because it's boring. This. Is there even any charters here or medium units? Look at this. What do we have? Here, let's just walk in the middle of these guys. None of these were aggressive hunters either. Look at this. There's grasshoppers, some hunters. None of them were aggressive either. Like, they didn't run around my side. Look, beetles? What is this? It's fucking beetles. We're leaving this game. This is obnoxious. Fuck this shit. They're fucking playing Diff 4. Holy fuck. Like someone just joined my game and turned down the difficulty or something? Yeah, I was like literally just gonna go up and start meleeing them. Like, what the fuck is that?
Coordinates locked.
I'm fucking sticking around for that. I'm literally 150, guys. The only thing I derive from this game is actually the difficulty. And there's no difficulty in what we just saw there. There was at the beginning when I first joined. This is why I normally keep track when people join the game and when stuff changes in the game. Because, what was it, like last week? We literally were playing on Dagobah, and the game was absolutely easy mode. One of the guys left, and then it turned back into Diff 9. It was, what was his name? It's the blue guy. I don't remember his name, but the moment he left, everything got super hard. It made no sense. It wasn't even like number spawns. Unbelievable. It's a waste of my time. I just like fucking cheaters joining my game and making it easy mode? Like, I don't fucking understand. Nothing spawned. It wasn't even like low amount. Oh, well, we're missing this one.
Go now.
Well, bye, guys.
Neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Well, we're staying on this planet. I have a sneaky suspicion we're not leaving.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Oh, that's fun. Next game. Oh my god, look at all the samples we got, guys. I can't tell. Is Joel angry that I made a fucking spreadsheet of ways to improve the game? Is that what's going on here, Joel? Are you angry that I make a spreadsheet to improve the game? Maybe it's Joel. Maybe Joel's making the game easy mode. Stop it, Joel. Stop it. I thought you wanted this game to be difficult. What is this?
Orbit synchronized.
I thought we were friends. That's why I made a spreadsheet. I'm not even employed by Arrowhead. And I'm fucking doing work. Yeah, they printed it out and threw it in the garbage just so they had a physical copy to throw in the garbage. they just printed it out just to throw it out. I hate this guy. It's on a fucking dartboard over there. I fucking hate this guy. And then he puts his hand back in a bag of cheesy doodles. It's a fucking shredder. That's what they do for stress relief over there. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll show him. I'll put him on easy mode for the next fucking 3 months. He'll fucking hate his life and then leave. Oh, God. Let's go do Stalker Nest. I don't understand this game, guys. By the way, this game, like, first 2 months was, like, consistently difficult, right? And then something happened. It wasn't like when they changed the spawns. It just... I don't know, maybe, like, 2 war bonds ago, it just started getting this weird difficulty shit. And I don't understand it, and it's really, really boring. It's really annoying. Because sometimes games, guys, when the difficulty is really good and challenging, it's magical. It is absolutely magical, and you know what it's like if you're one of those people that just survives, barely hanging on, right? And it just stopped being that way. Dead.
Heavy. West, on my position.
That's right away. Oh.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
He prints out a copy to throw it in the trash. Why is there fire hitting over here? How? We're in like kind of, I guess, weird arc? Let's go north. It does seem like Nuke the Nursery is harder than most of the difficulties, so maybe we should just host Nuke the Nursery and just do that. It seems like it's more difficult than the normal game types, consistently more difficult than the normal game types, so... I don't think this is narrative either, like it's part of the overall gameplay. Right about there. Do parallel... Oh god, get out of here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get some! Get some!
Sending in an eagle. Bomb tunnel breach.
Gold barrels. Pick up the samples for the kids. My God. I need my samples, guys.
Got a sample.
Maximizing that syringe use time. Yeah, I mean, think people have gotten completely burned out in the game for a lot of different reasons. Part of it is most definitely just overplaying it. This is Deathwater. Part of it is the balance being awful in the game for so long. Not talking about the enemy balance. Enemy balance is generally relatively good in my opinion. It's mainly the fucking gun balances using the same shit all over and over again. You know, like there's 2 weapons you can use. People that are using Incinerator Breaker right now are definitely doing themselves a disservice because there's a lot of usable weapons right now. Incinerator Breaker is not that much better than most guns, and you could honestly use a break. If all you do is shoot one mob, use a fucking breaker, it's better. If you paint with it, the Incinerator Breaker is better, but it's not like infinitely better.
Enemy elite.
I don't even think it needs to be nerfed, and I normally talk about nerfs, so.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical strategy available.
Sending in an eagle. Got a sample. Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
They fucking print out my spreadsheet and throw it in the trash. Literally halfway around the globe, there's someone printing out my spreadsheet and throwing it in the garbage.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, that's so good.
Engaging terminal.
I'll show him!
Throwing supply
I
beacon.
hate that guy. He streams every night, too. Someone just threw a knife at me for some reason. MP3?
Out of ammo.
Really could use my supplies that are not underneath the bug hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you. What a nice guy.
Calling down executive.
Guys, hopefully are out of cluster bomb range. S4 might not be. He is.
Democracy.
What? You know, it landed in the head of the Biotine. I find it boring because it's not challenging. I mean, to be...
Objective critical strategy.
That is a very small niche. There are most people that will infer fun is the equivalent of kills, how well you're doing. The better you do, the more fun you're having. It's a very shallow way of thinking, but a lot of people are in that boat. When they play a game, it's how good they do, how good their KDR looks, how good their KDA looks. Why is there a 380 in the middle of this? Bro. That, like, a 120 would have been alright. That's fucking crazy.
Requesting air support.
And it doesn't do anything, it just kills your teammates.
Prosperity. Calling in reinforcements.
It doesn't do anything, it just kills your teammates. 380s are the most worthless thing in the game. And they kill your teammates too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Which is in the spreadsheet, by the way. We have ways of rebalancing that.
Sending in an eagle.
Bitch. Let's try to make sure we don't line of sight them. Okay, someone's dead again. Alright.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
See, this is a lot better. So, like, maybe the nuke the nurseries are alright, I don't know.
Attack underway.
Reinforcing.
Not to make it. I literally threw you already, bro. What do you mean? I just threw you on the ground! What are you even talking about, you little whiny little bitch? You can literally tab through and see people are fucking throwing you. Also, by the way, this is what we want to see, is where literally people just rage quitting in the game. That's kind of nice, you know? Cooper's gone. When people are rage quitting because it's difficult, you know it's good, so. Gonna go to Reddit now and complain, don't worry guys. And my game crashed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. got angry because I talked about him throwing my rebalance spreadsheet in the garbage, so he crashed my game. Ha ha. Ha ha, Joel. I wonder if anyone there even reads the crash reports, like the extra bit. That probably also goes in the garbage. Another game, by the way, where that was like one of the more difficult matches tonight, and it crashed. First one, the guy kicked me. Second one, it crashed. All right. Barrage users scare me. Yeah, like the 120 kind of is sort of all right, but it's still inferior, basically just using a fucking Eagle airstrike. The 380, all it does is kill your teammates. It doesn't even do anything you want it to, and then you just you're out. Stratagem, and you kill your team.
The torch of freedom is passed hand to hand.
Yeah, the burn bin.
To the next.
And the burn
They
bin.
may bear it for 1 hour or 1 minute, but there is always another to keep it from going out.
Well, even if the normal Joels hate me, the Joel that writes the speeches for the Democracy Officer is fantastic. I hope they keep him on board. Democracy Officer should be spitting poetry. Democratic poetry. Oh yeah, that's what we want to hear. Also, that's a new voice line, by the way, and I didn't hear half of it because I was yakking. He says some really good shit. High-end dialogue. By the way, most developers are scared to write kind of like what you consider like college-level work because it alienates part of their player base that basically doesn't understand big words. So they write it for like fucking high school or grade school level to make it more understandable. But there's cases where you can 100%, just write something that really stands out because it sounds really good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Normal Joel's, the Joel balance team literally setting fire to my spreadsheets on their lunch break. And then that guy's fucking making fucking poetry. Fantastic. And just fucking throw it in the trash. The burn barrel. Oh, can we make fun of anyone here? Let's see. No scatter. No. Scatter makes this useless, but it's not as bad as precision or airburst. Airburst will legitimately kill you, and precision will be absolutely useless. That's never gonna get old, by the way. That's a good one. Couldn't have done that without you, Seed. That's great. That made my fucking night. Fucking hilarious. Alright, what do we have here? Am I even on the right planet? Oh, we're dead. Not dead yet. Got some alphas. Immediately alphas. Oh, we're dead. Butt plug. Did I get my,
New mag!
Nice. Still a fucking stock around here, by the way. Like I mentioned before, guys, What? What? Joel's glitching the Matrix again. Like I mentioned before, guys, I wouldn't cheat anyway to get like a advantage. I 100% would cheat in this game to get higher difficulty, though. As I have in Riftbreaker, for instance, where we went, I think the highest it goes is 500% spawns, and we went to 3,000. I'd fucking do that shit. Bro, do you... Hey, bud. Yeah. There's a fucking predator over here if you're, Damn. Oh, this is a good start. This is promising.
Calling down got a support
It
weapon.
might just be that we need a foothold too. Sometimes if you get, once you get the foothold, it's basically doesn't matter anymore. Another Nuke the Nursery. Oh, yeah, maybe we should just start playing Nuke the Nursery until further,
Requesting air support.
parallel airstrike. Stop it.
Rare sample acquired.
Sample acquired.
Maybe we should start doing Nuke the Nursery until we, it could be that this is... Where's my fucking Quasar?
Requesting orbital strike.
It could be that part of the difficulty issues right now has something to do with them trying to fix the difficulty for the shitbirds, and... Jesus fucking Christ. That's executed. What the fucking executed? Look at that shit. That's fucking brutal. Oh. It could be they're making the game, like, easier for the shitbirds, and as such, like, until they can fix the difficulty inconsistencies, like, we're just on easy mode. That doesn't help me. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't set me on fire.
Requesting air support.
Bug tunnel breach.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Are you gonna meet, like, see that guy? You see how aggressive that hunter is? That's an alpha. You can tell because of the speed they close you, how much damage they do to you, and how much how persistent they are with attacking you. Jesus Christ! Where are you? You just fucking killed another one. Normally they make sounds, but there's so much shit going on you can't even hear it.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's like using that fucking sport. Is Joel just walking around? He's trying to take out his anger because I know about the burn barrel. The trash burn. I know what you do with my spreadsheet. I'll show you user feedback. Oh, good shit. Yeah, hit his back leg. Yeah. Dead.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Damn, I really could use like a half a second. Fucking stalker again.
Tagging.
And it's my fucking teammate. Coming from over here, I think. Here. There has to be a second nest.
Calling in reinforcements.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Got it! How dare you take my prompts? That's my prompt.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Something else over here.
Throwing spy beacon.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Here's my airburst launcher, guys. Isn't it great? They added it. We had to unlock it. Well, this was, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Line of sight here.
Underway.
Very juicy.
Nailed him.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Got a sample. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Rare sample acquired.
I'll show you community feedback. Fucking hilarious.
Orbital strike.
Yeah, well, I mean, nowadays, yeah. It's unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
I said it never used to be that way.
Say hello to democracy.
Casual 30 bomb on a cluster? Yeah. How are you alive?
Calling down a support weapon. Sending an
Maybe they have to wait for all the US people to go to bed to turn on hard mode in this game. And someone just about killed us with cluster.
Get some! Get some!
Over here to the nursery. Like this game, like when you start getting into like kind of you get into the flow, right? It's like when you're in a really hard mission, it's about weighing and balancing what you're doing versus spending more time shooting shit. And when you have to go to an objective versus, you know, just shooting at the random bug hole, right? Which can be fun. You have to get stuff done too. Butt plug in its nut.
Objective critical stratagem available.
What?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Out of ammo! Reinforcing! Engaging terminal.
Oh, 5? Alright.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
See what happens here. My teammates are kind of following me around, so I can't go just do all my own shit. We'll get some of the objectives started before we just go and do some other stuff too. Okay.
Calling down supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. All the eradicate missions right now, or the 15-minute missions, the only one I play is the Blitz. All the other ones are either really easy or they're just kind of nonsensically boring. You just die. You won't ever really fail, you'll just die a couple times. Oh, apparently the nuke's done. Somehow I survived that too, by the way. I didn't even hear the timer. Sound channels. We talked before. Oh, I mean, I guess we talked about a couple different things in the game in terms of optimization. It's not really the game's fault, but since the EAX generation of hardware, so like we're talking late O's or maybe mid O's. Most games, sound channel wise, only have a handful of channels. They have like 16 depending on the engine for all the sounds in the game. And when too many sounds start playing, they start clipping each other. But
Calling in reinforcements.
north here, start clipping each other and start overriding each other, and they don't get mixed at all. EAX, they could, with Creative EX, they could mix 128 sound channels in hardware, which is pretty phenomenal. Best time for like sound in general in games. Putting aside, obviously, sound designs can be out for dead. Please stop rolling. Putting a guy aside, the sound guy, the guy that makes the sounds can always be good. That has nothing to do with it. But like software and hardware implementations of sound and the way the game renders sound and mixes sound has always been downhill since EAX. That's partially Creative's fault, and that's also Microsoft's fault for fucking it. They got rid of the ability for hardware accelerated audio in Vista, I think it was. There's alternatives, and no one adopted them, which is OpenAL, by the way. No one adopted them. Always been the ugly duckling. They had HRTF in EAX as well, which is head-related transfer function.
Reinforcing.
Which is basically virtualized surround audio. Like really, really good virtualized surround audio. One of the very few games to add it was Fortnite. Like, and it took them forever to add it. I think they added it in 2020, maybe?
Throwing down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
Loading the fridge.
Out of ammo. Injury? What injury? Supplies.
Well, these guys he just respawned the entire team at me. So let's go south now while they're doing this. Ah, fucking hilarious. We spent like what, 2 hours playing games prior to like having decent ones, hour and a half. Just shit games, easy mode games. This is better. I think it's Nuke the Nursery is what it really actually is good. So maybe that's what we have to look for.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
But that being said, I don't know if there's a correlation. It's just the ones that I've noticed. Otherwise, it seems like there's almost no correlation between difficulty and what I'm doing. Sometimes it feels like it's the planet. Sometimes it feels like the time of day.
Location. Southeast.
Sometimes it feels like it's if I make fun of Joel. Whoop, you're gonna be dead. Dead. Ow. To be continued, guys. You just saw my 500 kg land at the end there.
Ready to liberate.
You're right on my body.
Throwing.
Do you have a weird angle like that? Oh. Alright, well, yeah. Apparently we couldn't climb over those corpses, guys. Anyways, very few games have HRTF, and that's something I don't think there's even that many like sound developers like left that can actually do that. Like make good like engine audio, I want to say. It's not even, like I said, it's not the sound guys that are making the audio files. It's like the guys programming the representation of the sound in the games themselves. Oh, we're out of reinforcements, by the way.
Dropping a pin. South.
You guys got me talking, and then when I start talking, I don't pay attention to the stuff I'm doing, and it's like raising the difficulty. Maybe you're Joel. Maybe you're Joel. Either way, it's kind of been a lost art form for like the last 20 years. And kind of a weird thing.
Found something.
EAX, or Creatives, EAX had all sorts of cool shit in it before it got nuked, including DSPs, so ways that they can mix audio so it sounds weird and different based on the location. If it's like sounds propagating through different materials, like rocks, if you're around rocks, for instance, or surfaces, all programmed into the Creative API itself. I think it's still like OpenEL is still around. It just like Creative probably barely keeps it on maintenance as it goes. Sadly. Every game engine tries to roll its own solution, and there are various levels of poop. Usually the main thing, like when you hear sounds cutting out, that's mainly the sound channels. There's too many sounds happening at once. And what they do to deal with that is they have priority of sounds, so certain sounds will always be rendered over other sounds.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But it doesn't always work, especially if they don't take time to set it up. And 16 sound channels is not a whole lot to work with.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Especially the bigger the game is. Battlefield being a big one. Battlefield does a pretty good job with their sounds, though. Battlefield's a big one. They probably render more than 16 channels, or 16 channels, basically 16 sounds at once. But they make their own engine for big games, right? Frostbite engine. It is basically designed almost exclusively for Battlefield games. He had 0 lives, and I just went and got stuck in a pile trying to charge a corpse. 2 charger corpse, I'll have you know. They're forming a horseshoe, waiting for me to walk into it. Potentially placed. I'll fucking show you. Throws the rebalanced spreadsheet in the trash and lights it on fire. That's never gonna get old. I'm sorry.
You will never destroy our way of life! Throwing supply beacon!
We're up, guys.
Reinforcing!
By the way, if you are angsty about getting a respawn, just give people like 5 or 10 seconds after the respawn's up before you start pinging them. Usually doesn't take much.
Reporting to the front.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Deploying equipment package.
Alternate
Requesting
loadout.
advanced weaponry!
Actually have all of our stratagems up.
Heavy, north, close. Say hello
That guy's
to
being
democracy.
manually controlled, guys.
Demand.
Is there a Shrike nest around here? There must be. What's going on here?
Reloading! Bug tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
Unleashing democracy.
Get some! Get some!
That's on H4.
Feels good!
Okay, he's going out that way.
I got the terminal!
Alright. Must be a Shrike nest around here.
Bug tunnel breach!
Raise dog for the love of God, you bitch! I get it.
Calling in reinforcements!
Hit the ground. No, not the Beatles!
Requesting orbital strike!
I fucking hate Beatles. They're like the newest threat to you if you're trying to get through an area. They just stop. I swear to God, they made their hitbox bigger too, so like it's easier to run into them and you just get stuck on them and you can't move. Very annoying. The moment I hit them, I should actually should have just impulsively stimmed, and I didn't. Because if we stimmed, I could have hit the ground with the plasma grenade launcher. Could have hit the ground, and then we would have killed everything around us and been able to survive it. Because I would have been able to run out. Even if I would have got tossed around a lot, it would have been fine. Just unfortunate. Running into water. Oh, he just needs to survive now. And wait it out. We have plenty of time. He just needs to survive and reset again. Probably one of the things he shouldn't do is just go back to the objective and try to ninja it, because there's only one person left.
Calling in orbital strike!
Keeps going back into this area that's mud, and it just slows him down.
Requesting orbital!
He doesn't have rebound stratagem keys. No! People have been able to survive in Diff 9, guys, without rebound stratagem keys.
Not today!
No. By the way, guys, always rebind your stratagem keys. If you haven't, I always forget to recommend it to people who are like, what do you recommend someone do that just starts playing the game? Rebind your stratagem keys. Always rebind your stratagem keys. He's lucky he has a fucking shield pack. Always rebind your stratagem keys. You need to be able to run and do stuff while typing in codes. You can't do that without rebound stratagem keys. It's almost like a debate that they have them on WASD when you first start, because then you get like the muscle memory down, and then you don't want to change them, and it becomes more difficult the longer you play. But if you rebind them right away to your arrow keys, even though it feels weird at first, it definitely works better. You can do whatever keys you want, just you need WASD free. How's the plasma shotgun against biospheres? Decent. It's pretty much moderate everything. It's definitely my favorite weapon. Plasma grenade launcher, you mean? I mean, Joel does call it a plasma shotgun, but it's clearly a plasma grenade launcher. Yeah, that's my dead body. Haha. I get it. Haha. He is trying to find samples.
Rare sample acquired.
It works alright. It works against corrosive bugs and ticks. Chargers, it doesn't really work against. Some medium or some primaries will work against chargers. It's actually, difficulty-wise, just toned down a lot.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
But definitely, after his buff, probably 2 months ago, it became my primary favorite weapon. Also enjoy the Tickler, although the Tickler can't keep up with large amounts of units. It's more of a CC weapon, also known as a Blitzer. The Judicator and now the Tenderizer are both decent if you're looking for something kind of outside the ordinary. There's a lot of meta weapons you can play. A lot of meta weapons you can use. It's not just Breaker Incendiary, but most people lead you to believe it's only Breaker Incendiary. Oh! Alright.
Point me to the enemy.
The something. Alright, I guess we extract. We're kind of beat up. Maybe I'll get my shit. Since there's not a lot of shit here. Back around. A lot of enemies.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
New mag.
Yeah, maybe I should be helping my teammates.
On tunnel breach.
Oh, let's go back and help our teammate. Yeah, alright.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I don't know where P1 is.
Sending in an eagle.
It would be nice if you could actually, like, see the distance of players away from you. Bro, did he just go... Alright.
Say hello to democracy.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
He was, like, safe, and then he went back in. Can't go in closer.
How'd you like to taste some food?
Cut.
Calling in reinforcements.
Priest him. That is very juicy. Don't land on my 500 KD. There we go.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Do you have a resupply in here somewhere? We might.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an
Yeah.
eagle.
Attack underway.
Right in the right spot, too.
Get some! Get some!
Eagle 1 trying to rearm.
Oh, my God.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hey, look, supplies.
ETA T-minus 20
Look, supplies, guys. Samples here, we do.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
We don't have any clusters left.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. New mag! This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading!
It would be nice if they made the melee more consistent. It's like a... Oh my god, bro.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We're gonna wait for him, and then we probably need to leave here. We're pushing our luck.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Fuck T2.
Never die.
I mean...
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's pretty good. So this is one of our better matches tonight. As far as challenge goes, GG. Hot tamale. Tamale. I don't know how to spell tamale. That was good. See? Look, even in chat, the people playing with me know how easy, like, how like, pushing the edge that is and how good it makes them feel. Where you just getting by the fucking skin of your teeth. See? Look, love. See? Look at that. Transcends language barrier. That's the kind of shit we want to fucking see in Helldive. Not whatever Care Bear, Reddit, easy mode, difficulty shit is what's going on now. That was fantastic. Had kind of ups and downs too, where it kind of slowed down a bit, which some people, like, I don't need that, but some people need that to catch their breath, and honestly, our group probably would have wiped if it didn't slow down, so, yeah. The plasma grenade launcher, though, is definitely one of my favorites after the mega balance patch, not the last one, the one before it. Is basically when it became viable. That was like 2 months ago. A lot of guns became viable 2 months ago. And it does a little bit of everything. It has a little AoE radius, it does decent damage, it has a little bit of CC on it, and it looks kind of cool too, and it has an arc to it. Look at that.
That's a good mission in my
What is
book.
this? This is 1200, 1250 kill game. Good. That was great. That was fucking great, guys. I can go take a piss to that one. And grab a glass of water. That's good shit, guys. Joel, why can't we get that all the time? I get it. You hate my balance spreadsheet, but why can't we get that more often? I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Yes, it does work against corrosive and tick bugs. Probably has the most problems with big heads. See, it takes about 4 shots and you have to hit it right below their head. Not obviously shooting their big head. And they pop all around the place when you're shooting them too. Alright, guys. They occasionally...
Managed democracy.
I honestly don't fucking know.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
After the Sony controversy, they kind of err on the side of caution when doing anything that might rile the community. Reddit's pissing themselves right now with trying to make the game easy mode. I believe Twinbeard, like, months ago said, like maybe a month or 2 months ago, said that they're looking into higher difficulties. That was 2 months ago.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter, look who we make fun of. So Scatter makes this useless. Scatter makes this absolutely dangerous and is probably going to kill him or his teammates.
Synchronized.
And Precision makes it absolutely useless. I have no idea though. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like they kind of wanted to do that, and then just, I mean, I have so much trouble finding like hard games, like just for me, and like the game is absolutely boring when I sit here and like fucking pick up samples, and I can go throw a cluster bomb on the one bug hole with the rest of my teammates if I, you know, what's going on here? Oh. I hope they do, even though Reddit's going to try and get that nerfed, but, you know, I don't know. They haven't said anything regarding difficulty in a while, and I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how to get more like that last game that we had. I don't know how to get hard games like that. I try to find them, and we try different planets, we try different types of, well, obviously throughout the night. I tried hosting my own games, I tried joining other people's games, and I think we got a drop lock again. It's just not there. This game is an absolute... The bots, guys, as I mentioned before, the bots will always be hard. Because at the end of the day, they have aimbots and they're fucking ranged, right? They're always just going to kill you, because they can do that. The bugs, on the other hand, I mean, they do have some, you know, like a kind of ranged unit, which is the Shrikes and the Biletane. But there's a lot more finesse and a lot more behavior in the bugs themselves compared to the bots, and they're a lot more fun to play against. Bugs on easy are more boring and less fun than the bots are. Bugs that are difficult, however, are a lot more fulfilling and a lot more fun to play against. The game hardlock. Yeah. And if I didn't have a second monitor, basically my computer would be hardlocked right now because you can't see the screen. Well, we talked about this over the last couple months. There's always people that come in and say, don't nerf stuff, only buff stuff. And it leads to power creep, in which basically eventually, which Reddit, by the way, went and talked about it after we talked about it on our stream, as with a lot of things, which is now why we have a spreadsheet. If everything gets buffed in the game, it then makes the higher difficulties easy. And then they have to add more difficulties, which is essentially the same thing as just balancing it without increasing the difficulty. Where stuff has to get nerfed. But basically leads to this thing where you have to have higher difficulties then to offset the fact that everything's much more powerful. And then Reddit's going to want to play at the higher difficulties, and stuff's going to get nerfed again and become more powerful. Then you have to have higher difficulties, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I mean, that's what Diff 9 is, right?
Helldiver.
Another way of doing things. I guess what really matters is the game telling me to play the Nuke the Nursery missions because they're right here? Sure. Lock, clicking on the Nuke the... Okay.
Allied coordinates locked.
Yeah. It's just another way of doing the same thing, I guess. And well, I'd say it's better to balance and then make things, balance and have the same difficulty. Community hates when stuff gets nerfed. Absolutely hates. Doesn't matter whether or not it's actually should be nerfed, like the Ruptor was broken.
Orbit synchronized.
Absolutely hate it. And maybe it's actually getting to the point where they have to add higher difficulties so they can unironically nerf stuff by making the enemies more powerful. Ah, Jesus Christ, guys. Two different ways of doing the same thing, right?
Today the light of liberty will
Oh,
grace
we're fine.
the skies of this world once more.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Guys, what's going on here?
Requesting air
That's for
support.
now. That might kill me. All right, bye.
Administering freedom.
The funny thing is, the people that are like, no, don't nerf anything, are like, they don't realize that obviously they're gonna, make things. They have to make things more hard at some point. Like Quasar. There we go. So, so the game actually has a hell dive mode again. so you can actually go on hell dives instead of Reddit dives. We're on Reddit dive difficulty right now, by the way.
Fog outpost.
Got through it. We definitely have some desync here. There we go.
Sample collected.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
By the way, that desync comes from... It's a peer-to-peer mesh, guys, so whoever is hosting that unit is obviously has a ping difference between me and them. And you can hit F5 all you want. That ping doesn't mean anything. That's like the authentication server or something. Oh, do we get it?
Eat this! Bug tunnel
Yep.
breach! Freedom forever!
Got strikes? Even the fucking cluster bombs are good against strikes. That's fucking hilarious. But we're going. It does seem like when we're on hard mode, the bug holes stay open longer. Those are normal duration bug holes.
Terminate hive structure
Oh.
destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I think we're all right. Almost dead. Guys, when they're partially hurt, are... Oh, I'm dead! God damn it. I thought he was going to step on me.
Reinforcing.
I thought he was going to step on me, so I tried to go underneath him, but he...
Map updated.
If you try diving underneath a bile tank when he starts spitting, it's next to
Point me to
impossible.
the enemy.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, it's exactly my point. Exactly. It's another way of doing it that gets around the whole... that gets around people wanting everything to be buffed and no nerfs ever. Is just making higher difficulties. Which then they're gonna... I guess maybe that's a perpetual cycle, is eventually just gotta make things harder and it's gonna get nerfed.
Requesting air support.
What was that? Pelican? What? Oh, by the way, there's kind of a teaser, I think, for the Luminant. Whoop. Excuse me. No, not steak! I saw, like, an Illuminate teaser on the... on, Twitter the other day.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
I don't know if it's a teaser or it was a graphical bug, but basically it looked like someone died to, like, blue... It looked like plasma guns, but they weren't plasma. Like, none of the emitters, like, for instance, if you look at what's exploding here, you can see the emitter. None of the emitters in the game produce anything like it. It looked like, I don't know, angular attacks from a cloaked enemy of some kind. It was on Twitter, like, 2 days ago. And didn't see it. Normally that gets to Reddit, but didn't end up on Reddit for some reason.
Drop in a pin. South,
Yeah.
300 meters.
Council bug. Let's go take a look at what's going on here. So, maybe they're back to teasing the Luminant? I don't know. Please, there wasn't ready for this. And the rebalance guide, we have the top up for the EAT as well as the recoilless that need to be brought up to snuff with the recoilless. But
Reloading!
let this run for a bit.
Bug tunnel breach!
Let's go actually this way. We're gonna aggro to that. Okay.
Throwing grenade! Say hello! Requesting air support!
Because unlike Meridia, we can actually come back and just restart it, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god, you see my cluster launcher, guys? You see that? My hand-carried cluster launcher? It's a primary now. We have problems here. Fuck off, Beetles. I can see you trying to get in my way. Fuck off.
Engaging terminal.
Bye!
Sending in an eagle.
For prosperity!
Like, Joel, did he add that? Is that new? Like, I thought it was kind of like... I thought at first, like, it was like enhanced, what do we call that? Roadblock? Enhanced roadblock attack was new? Or not new, it's just like... Occasionally they do it. But earlier tonight, I thought they just got in my way, like normal. But they may actually be trying to get in my way more now. Enhanced roadblock, huh? All sorts of different cool behavior they add to this game constantly if you actually look for it. Hey guys.
I got the terminal!
Hi. Hey, did this guy die?
For prosperity!
Maybe they added new new behavior to the beetles.
You've
Dead.
done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Alright, let's go southwest. Beautiful. Pretty good.
Bug outpost! Sending in an eagle!
Weird, you think this game, like... I mean, people are trying to get the Erd Tree nerfed, too, so... Might just be where we're at for gamers nowadays. You think, like, people that are playing this would want kind of like a Dark Souls experience, right? Obviously not Dark Souls and, like, you're trying to dodge bosses, but, you know, something that's really difficult and fulfilling when you actually are able to do it.
Marking location. Enemy elite.
But Reddit doesn't think so, I guess. Some people are, for sure. Like, that guy last game was like, fuck... What do you say, like, love? Obviously he doesn't speak English. But, or maybe speaks limited English, but you knew exactly what was going on. Good time. Sure, I mean, for sure, Leonard. That's why you have multiple difficulties, right? But if I'm not having an issue, there should be a difficulty for me, too. Just like if you're on diff 1 and the game literally is, like, you know, shitting all over you, maybe they need to lower the difficulty a bit, right? The far reaches of the scale. Depending on how you want to...
Requesting air support.
Oh, were you gonna screech? No, it's too late. And bounce. That didn't bounce, though. Parallel airstrike right there. Run along the edge, the rectangle. Right about here. Oh. Actually, could have been closer. Like a parabola, like for where do you want the majority of the distribution to fall in terms of what they're capable of doing, right? Like the same way for ranked for video games, depending on what you want your ladder to look like.
Get some! Get some!
Got some pretty spicy, aggressive hunters. Gotta kill those right away.
Fire in the hole! Reloading!
Calling in orbital strike.
New mag!
Fucking lovely, guys. You gotta be careful with that one, by the way. When they jump in like that, it's instinctual to try and shoot them, but you can't always shoot them. Joel's trying to flank me. Go. I'll teach you to never make a balanced spreadsheet again, mister. Oh. Let's go over to our teammates over here. Oh, to 500 kgs for the time being.
Sending in an eagle.
Well, I mean, if you like what I want, yeah, I mean, you have to have, like, regardless of what difficulty you're playing at, you should have constant pressure applied to you. And I mentioned before, some people need lulls. I don't need lulls, mainly because I got used to that when I was younger. Like I said, me and my friends used to play, like, it's not really playing RTSs in the same way, but if you ever played an RTS against computer players and you put them on the hardest difficulty and start cheating and shit, and then you just get god-awful waves of just units just constantly being sent at you, you find a way to persevere and, like, survive against that. Depending on the game, you just never get lulls, ever. But a lot of people need lulls to, you know, catch their breath, right? But depending on what difficulty you should have constant pressure off and on applied to you. Regardless. And obviously, when you get better at the game, you can have more pressure applied to you without folding, right?
New mag!
That's what people are designing. They want the pushback, right? Well, that's what I want. I can't speak for Reddit. Like I said, maybe they should just put a sandbox with a giant R difficulty in the game at which you just go... R difficulty? So you just go and play that and, you know, you can literally just fucking kill Bile Titans with your primary and just giggle to yourself or something, I don't know. I know Reddit. I know Reddit Charger. I know. It's okay. It's okay. They hurt you, didn't they? They hurt you. We used to have normal. We used to have normal chargers. This is normal, by the way. When you want to pet, when you want to pet someone, you know, sometimes they just hurt you, but really you just want to love. You just want to love them a bit, you know, right? You just want to give them a hug and. God, this guy's a bitch. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna fucking rescue. Jesus Christ. By the way, we have suggestions in the rebalance guide for the cluster bomb launcher too. To make it and still stick to what they intended it to be, and make it viable at higher difficulties without ruining basically the original idea of the weapon. Whenever you discuss rebalancing, depending on what it is, unless you have to do a complete overhaul of the weapon or item, you should always just kind of work around what's already in the game and what they want it to be, right? Because it already exists. But anyways, going back to like doing constant pressure, sure, it's also doing objectives while under constant pressure, or relatively decent amount of pressure, right? So, sometimes you'll see me look at the map, and even though like there's just enemies in front of me, you just have to fuck off and go to the objective and work around the objective so you can actually do it in a timely manner. Oh, barrel.
Requesting orbital strike.
Rip him. Thought I shot around the side. That's the desync between the rig doll and the actual model.
Have a taste of democracy! New mag! Requesting air support!
This is what the kids on Reddit want to do. They just want to stand around and throw stratagems at bug holes. Hey, we got flankers. That's what you need. If you're a higher difficulty, obviously if they... Bro. We might be dead to my own stratagem. Not dead yet. Do it right there. Oh. Okay. 500 kg. Let's grab that. Perfect. Nice. So we had like flank squads coming from the other side. We talked about this before. If they just attack from one angle, maybe Joel knows that already, but if they attack from one angle, we can 100% deal with that pretty easily, right? That's one long tongue. I think that's a tongue. I don't know. It's been so all over the place. It's been so all over the place month-wise. It's tough to gauge exactly when the difficulties went down. It was definitely about 2 months ago is when Diff 9 became easier, and that might have been an introduction of multiple ways of dealing with enemies. Could have been making the chargers easier, by the way. I think that was 3 months ago when they did that. And then it's been kind of like erratic, and the erraticness has been for the last maybe 2 months or so, where you'll get some, like this mission I'd say was this is like Diff 8 or Diff 9 in my mind. Earlier tonight we had a lot of missions, some were even Diff 5. Remember that one that I literally just left, where all we were getting was grasshoppers, beetles, and hunters? Yeah, we literally just left. There's just my teammates are just throwing like fucking frag grenades on bug holes with just super small units coming out of it, and there's just obviously no way you can... In order for that to actually be a thing, the amount of enemies you'd need is like... You'd need like fucking like 10 bug holes or something constantly spewing them for that actually to be effective. And none of the hunters were aggressive either, they're just the normal ones. Yeah. So you're probably talking... the hotfix, or maybe you're talking Warbond. And then there's also Meridia, which is right before Warbond. It was 2 weeks before Warbond, wasn't it? Meridia was a pretty big deal.
You're back quickly. Well done.
400 kills, and what was that 750 kills? It didn't feel that way. But it could be us taking the majority of the
Coordinates
spawns, right?
locked.
So if you look at my teammates, they weren't really running into many enemies, right?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So maybe it was a me thing. I don't know. But at some point, it definitely let up, and we got what we currently have. I don't know if it was after the Warbond Mega Patch where they said they reduced the difficulty level, and then they had the. It was like a week later, people were still complaining, and then they said they're looking into why the difficulty wasn't reduced, and I think that's kind of when things got a lot easier. I don't know the numbers for the patch. So far, this planet's been a lot better than Fuck Bay, though. Could go try another Fuck Bay. I don't think we're gonna have a good time, though.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
A drill? We do.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yeah, that's that's
Coordinate. Allied
Warbond
destroyer
big
has
patch.
joined
Yeah,
squadron.
that was the last one.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's where they said they're reducing the large units and like charges by all times, basically, right? And it did feel like that. Sometimes we run into matches where they just really aren't there at all. I think that probably made it a lot easier. Once again, you can make up for no buy times and chargers with a shitload of units, right?
Allied destroyer
It just
has
takes
joined squadron.
an absolute boatload of units.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Don't do. And it have to, like, not just boatload of units, they have to come from multiple directions, which they never do. Like, the bug hole's always in one spot. With patrols, they can change it up, but sometimes patrols aren't really present depending on what map you're on.
Launch initiated.
Reddit got what they want. Uh-oh, Idowin's here. Yep, so patrols, they have to come from multiple angles to get around the side. Pincher, classic military stuff, right? Pinchers. So we talked about the 3 different types of hunters. You have the normies, you have the alpha hunters that get really, really up in your shit and constantly, like, relentlessly attack you and get around your side. They're also extremely agile and jump around your edges, and sometimes even, like, I've seen them literally, like, sidestep faster than I'm running away around the edges of me, which is pretty insane. And then flankers,
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
which, as the name implies, they try to get around your backside, which are, from what I've seen, extremely rare. They're like maybe 1 to 2 hunters out of a swarm. They go way far along your edge. Hope life is well in the EU, Idowin. Oh my god, it's a rare case of you showing up when I'm here. Oh my god.
Objective critical stratagem available.
If only you're a better viewer, you'd be here all the time, regardless of your life.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
Hate that rock too. Fuck that rock. Let's go east.
Requesting fortifications.
Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down fortifications.
Bug outpost spotted.
Large
Prepare to
nest.
exterminate. Reloading.
Hey, bud.
Requesting air support. Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
That's for you guys right there. Dad.
Out of ammo.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to stand back. Whoa.
Freedom never.
Spicy one.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Eat that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Beautiful.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Tagging map. Northeast.
I'm shooting through his leg right now.
Tank empty.
Oh, I can hit it off the other guy. No, I can't. I'm not hitting it
New
again.
mag.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bro.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Say hello to democracy.
I always have to aim a little bit high with this thing so it doesn't get stuck on the models of the dead bugs. But
Dropping a pin. North, far.
ow.
Reloading.
Yeah, those guys were stuck.
Sending in an eagle.
We talked about ways for improved pathfinding, by the way, in the rebalance guide, where we talked about flow field pathfinding.
Reload.
If you're interested, Joel. So they don't get stuck. And it would help alleviate load on clients' computers. You know, the stuff you're all interested in.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Extra case, so we'll just leave it there. To north.
Bug outpost spotted.
West.
Take this! Bug
Deciding on whether or not my teammates need help.
Calling in orbital strike. Found something.
Good, 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 good. What's really kind of interesting is, regardless, like, the difficulty of the game is where you, like, run into nests and they just have nothing at them. I still don't understand why that is.
Last reload.
Thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it.
Out of ammo.
Which I think has something to do with the cloud compute. How are your peer-to-peer cluster. Got the last box. Ow.
New mag. Freedom forever.
Yeah, lots of shrimpies. Grenade. Lots of fucking shrimpies.
Ending in an eagle.
That's gonna kill T1. I didn't know he was over here. I didn't know he was over here. It's like a fucking dog getting stuck under your feet. That was completely unintentional. Apparently everyone's here. Alright. I thought they were at the other nest. I legit just went a completely random direction and then they showed up. Alright.
Throwing supply beacon. My life for
Well, this isn't that bad. I've legit seen heavy nests that have nothing in it. This at least started populating, right? There's a bunch of shrimpies that started showing up. No bug holes, but bug holes can, for some reason, still does. I still don't know why. Can only show up on one part of the map.
Supplies.
I'm on it.
Like there's a poo-poo tree up north. That's why the small spots are almost always poo-poo trees. This guy is probably a poo-poo tree, and this is probably a light nest. By the way, if you guys are into anime, we talked about earlier tonight, kind of started watching one that's kind of cool, interesting, not so, like, it's not super hardcore or anything like this. Dungeon Mushi? It's Food Dungeon, which is kind of fucking hilarious, by the way. Kind of a fun little, not really even, I guess maybe even slice of life dungeon crawler anime. You guys are into anime.
New mag.
Not the incinerator mines. I'm going to step on one. I am 100% going to step on one. Stop that.
Requesting air support.
Stop that.
Delivering payload.
New mag. Engaging terminal.
Oh, it's already done? Alright.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Objective located. Marking without. Never mind. Bugs.
They're all dead.
Reinforcing.
That guy. Well, they're all dead.
Freedom forever.
They should have spammed follow me.
Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer leaving
I
squadron.
just fucking quit. Hey. I tried spamming leave. Alright.
We've got equipment.
Yeah, it's been out for a while. It was off my radar. Didn't see it all.
Thank you.
Lots of smalls. Hey, bud. Want to take your legs? I gotta get my legs back! No. Still the best, one of the best missions we were on tonight was a blitz, and I got kicked out because I died, was 3 or 4 times. I died 4 times too fast after getting like 200 kills in like 2 minutes. It was like, actually not 200, it was like 150 kills in 2 minutes. And host kicked me out. Hilarious. That's a Seif. I'll see if we aggro our teammates to the Seif. Actually, you probably can do it, because it's not a blitz.
Package acquired.
That is a hunter. Paints never fucking work on these guys. Shoot me. Dump our teammates on it. Let's go find the nest.
Package acquired.
Dropping package.
Right here. Yeah, it's a fun little anime. It's nothing super spectacular to write home about, but there's kind of a dearth of good anime recently, so.
Package acquired.
Rare sample acquired.
Dropping package.
Gonna preempt that one with the grenade.
That tunnel breach. Permanent hive structure destroyed. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, no.
Package acquired.
Spectating Joel. I see you. Yeah. Let's see.
Package acquired.
This is probably a poo-poo tree like I mentioned. We'll go take it out anyways. Nest.
Dropping package.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading!
How's the light nest sitting out here?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
One of the holes need to be done?
Reload!
Alright. Bug report.
Calling in reinforcements!
Ah, it's the supplies here.
Package
Sample
acquired.
collected.
Samples.
Dropping package.
Feels good.
That dungeon mission is done.
Package acquired.
Pretty sure it was finished earlier this year.
Dropping package.
Out of ammo.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! I'm getting paid for in Swedish wages, or maybe that's including US inflation. I'm getting paid to beta test.
Reloading.
Let's see. We'll go help fin- oh, someone.
Allied destroyer
Yeah.
leaving squadron.
E-seed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
You can totally tell when the simulation freezes because the host, that was the guy, I mean, that was a legitimate host, right? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? He just popped out of a bush! You guys see that? The fuck was that? The bush just turned into a hunter. I swear to I just literally just saw that. Hill stalkers here. The fuck's going on here?
Reinforcing
The alt F4?
for prosperity.
Yeah.
Ready to liberate.
Save that.
We've got equipment.
Too close. Still rolling, guys. Fucking bitch. He's under manual control, guys. You gotta kill this hunter.
Get some.
Alright.
Ain't bad.
No, there's gonna be a bile thing for sure after I use it, but... Why is it right there? What the fuck is that angle you mean?
Requesting orbital strike.
There's no way it landed on top of that little rock face right there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jesus Christ. It, like, in order for it, like, because obviously it comes in at an angle, right? And it's gonna land on something, but that was funky as shit.
Ready to liberate.
Asset within threat range.
Pretty sure I can still hear the chortling from the... Oh. Go down.
Terminate structure destroyed.
Fucking spawny. You bitch. You have like regen on HP or something? What the fuck's going on here?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. We might just have to go and do the objective. They do. Rounds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dude. Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck? I killed the other one. Back here, bitch. I don't know where the fuck you're just like going and breeding somewhere? What the fuck's going on here? Holy fuck. Oh my god, they just called a bug one. There must be another nest around here somewhere. Oh, I think we should actually just go to the objective right now. Oh, well, we're dead. That was a bunch of shitload of aggressive alpha hunters at the end there, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
80-meter cliffs. Nice shit again.
Support weapon.
Like, in order for it to, like, hit, it, like, hit a little rock face. Because I, like, threw it, like, right there. It had to have, like, came in at, like, an angle like that. It's something ridiculous with the 500 kg. Hey, bud. Going for a stroll here. Don't mind me. Something ridiculous.
Mission map updated.
What is this? What is this right here, guys? What is that right there? Huh?
Requesting air support.
It's like... Radar shows all. I see your shenanigans, Joel. More than likely, possibly someone's cheating. I kind of doubt that, but maybe. There's still no stalker nest up here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Go watch your reinforcements.
West.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, is it bugged? Yeah, it's bugged.
Got a sample.
Oh no, they actually finished it. Huh. I swear I looked on the map and it wasn't finished.
Air support.
I'm trying to do a finished objective, guys.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Alright. Well, anyways, moving on. They forgot to put in a mini nuke, by the way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Some of the enemies, I guess, are disabled. That might have happened after the host DC'd.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Lots of disabled units.
Sending in an eagle. Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
You. Fuck you too.
Reloading.
Get him. Get him, Lazy Dog. Get him. Yeah. Yep.
Sample collected.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Let's go south now. Pick up the straggler nest. After that one guy DC'd, guys, the game became a lot easier. So, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe it's just random, or maybe not. I don't fucking know.
Far.
We've seen patrols, and the patrols that we're actually seeing are broken. I don't play with viewers, although I appreciate the offer. I like the holistic, organic experience of raging at my teammates and finding people that aren't SEAL Team 6. You're too good for my games. Finding people that aren't SEAL Team 6 and actually something that's difficult. What the fuck's going on here? Close.
Not today!
Otherwise, it makes the game too easy.
Like the taste of freedom!
Like, legitimately have problems finding difficult games, so. I know some streamers, or plenty of streamers, actually. Ooh, buddy. Gangbang. I almost just got insta-gibbed through combos. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe things are back to normal now.
Reloading!
Yeah? Yeah.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
You're not getting the last one? I legit actually just left that to collect samples. Because it looked like he was doing them. Does he not have grenades left? Okay. Being question mark, but it's done. I mean... Yeah. I mean, we have a question mark on the map that's literally a black box, so... And by the way, if this was actually an objective, it's too close to the other POIs here to actually beat a normal objective. I don't know what this is. I don't know if a cheater spawned this in or what this is right there, by the way. We can go check it out. Just to see what it is out of curiosity. Once again, cheaters can do all sorts of fucking weird shit in your games, guys. It's like the only way to know people are cheating is when they start doing weird fucking shit. Earlier tonight, we had a guy remotely finish an objective I was literally working on. Just was done, and it was extract. Even though it was half done. Yeah.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Apparently these guys are watching, because we are on AI assist right now. Oh, butt plug. We're on AI assist right now. The enemies aren't even attacking them when they ran past. That's kind of weird.
New mag! Log tunnel breach! Calling in extraction. Requesting air support!
Also, by the way, when people are cheating, they'll do weird things like,
Get some! Get some!
they can have reduced radius where they won't even be detected by enemies. They can reduce the radius of detection radius for enemies in general. I.e.,
Reloading!
they won't even get aggro to you even if you aren't cheating. They can change the composition of the spawn waves.
Last reload!
The easy mode, which is really fucking stupid but true.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Like somehow.
Sending in an eagle!
Yeah, we don't want to go that way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading! Got a
Pretty
sample.
good. Hey, bud, you have friends back here? You totally do, don't you?
Rare sample acquired.
Bro, fuck off.
Requesting air support. New mag!
Trying to deal with Laze Dog and then juggle the guy that's shooting over my shoulder? Oh, bud.
Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Not really much going on here. Nope. I just hit the corpse of the guy in front, by the way. That was intentional.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1,
Right about there.
watch where you're standing.
Bro. Alright.
Objective located. Marking extraction.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. Good to go. Well,
On my way. Engage. I'll take it.
had some weird shit after that last guy left. The host left and it got transferred to me.
Giving us in.
And for some strange reason, we just ended up with a bunch of people around 150 in my squad, so,
Victory was never in doubt.
you know. Well, it was challenging up until the end, and the end was kind of eh. One of the reasons we don't host is because we always get SEAL Team 6 guys. Just walked straight through that fucking little alleyway there. That guy went to the butt plug, and none of the units even looked at him. Not a single fucking one. Crazy. They don't look at me either. Ah. Good, good. Well, there's that. So, once again, we had some pretty decent missions.
Welcome
Pretty
aboard,
decent,
Helldivers. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
fuck did this guy show up? He wasn't originally with us, was he? That was like a guy that joined partway into the host when the host DC'd. And I wish there was mission time on here so you could actually see how much time people spend in the mission.
All these samples will help fund upgrade.
Ah. Yeah, anyways, we had some pretty good missions here towards the end, and then, like, once again, like, really fucking, like, one of the reasons I'm not hosting right now is because it seems like every single time I fucking host, it gets really fucking weird. Just easy mode shit and, SEAL Team 6. And even worse, it's even worse than joining the solo games where, the difficulty is, you know, meh. But got the kick for the first time in weeks. By the one game in which the difficulty was really good, we got kicked by that one guy in a blitz because I died 3 or 4 times in 2 minutes, despite killing like 150 units. Yeah, that was a fantastic game, by the way. Where can you see the spreadsheet? Tell you exclamation point hd2rebalance, and I believe it should work even in YouTube too. So. I'm actually kind of curious because Botrix should be on all platforms except... No, I think it's on TikTok too. What is it not on? Facebook. Botrix? He joined the chat earlier. Yeah. Hosts being overly paranoid. Strikes are difficult to deal with if you're not experienced with them, or you don't have the plasma grenade launcher, which is great at anti-air. Let me check real quick here. It should work. hd2rebalance. I mean, the commands... Second. Man, Lily can just give you the link to the spreadsheet, too. Botrix, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? He's sleeping. Maybe the commands are different. They're separate for, I have to do each platform, which would be really dumb. True. See there. It has YouTube. Change user. Try. I don't know. I guess he's taking a break. I can just copy paste the spreadsheet for you though. Second. We covered it basically. We add entries basically at the beginning of every stream nowadays. Probably, I think there's, well, I said there's originally going to be 40 entries, and there's probably going to be closer to, maybe 50. There's a lot of them. And there's also quality of life tweaks, which I haven't even started looking into yet, small stuff that I just completely forget to add. We have, like, 2 earlier tonight that I was talking about, and I just, like, I said I should add them, and I just completely forgot about them. Which is why you just got to write them down right away. There you go. Botrix should actually just give you the link when you ask for it, but I guess it's not. Multi-streaming in general is kind of weird right now, specifically because bots don't always work. Chat bots don't always work across platforms. So, yeah. Botrix appears to be one of the better ones right now for that. Yeah. Either way, it's very much in depth. We add new entries in the podcast every day. If you're kind of curious about that, you want to look at it. Beginning of my stream is generally a podcast for about 1 to 2 hours, 1.5 hours, 1 hour or so. Depends on what's going on. Usually we cover everything in life. We cover game development. We cover things happening in the news. We cover politics occasionally. We cover, I don't know, just tech tubing too, as well. Just all the shits. So, last couple days we've just been adding entries to it, so get ahead of Reddit. Yesterday I didn't add, I just wrote it down. Which was the... What was it? Was it the jump packs? I just wrote it down and Reddit got a hold of it and immediately showed up the next day on Reddit. Was it? Jump packs was one. That happened one day. Yeah, I think the last one's jetpacks, where we talked about basically Meridia having the best incarnation, not incantation. Best incarnation of jetpacks currently that need to be looked at. Well, that's because it sucks. Well, you know, besides it should be high mobility and allow you to have kind of a different playstyle, it just sucks. So, yeah, like many things in the game, which we, it's one of the reasons I'm actually putting in, because a lot of the stuff on there is stuff we discussed over the last 4 months, but I've never actually put into one singular spot. So I need to make a TLDR so Joel can print it out and burn it across the world, so. But there's a lot of stuff in the game that just is there, it's just not good. So it's not worth taking at all. So in the case of a jetpack, you're basically going for high mobility, possibly getting into areas that are otherwise unreachable, to kind of give you a little bit of breathing space. But in general, or get out of sticky situations, it doesn't do any of it. It just sucks. It just really sucks. It's the cooldown's too long. There's a lot of things, well, there's a decent chunk wrong with it, but at the very least, the cooldown's too long. Meridia jetpack was basically the best version of it, and it might be that the jetpack just jumps too high. If Joel wanted to add on a heat mechanic so it just explodes, so it just randomly explodes, you know, he could do that where you see a heat gauge, and the higher the heat gauge goes, the more of a chance there will be for it just exploding randomly, so you can weigh and balance when you use it. It'd actually be cool if it worked properly. I mean, it does kind of work, it's just, you know, well, it's like a 30-second cooldown or something ridiculous. Yeah, you mean Meridia. If you play Meridia, you're exactly talking about the Meridia jump back. Uh-oh. TikTok thinks I'm AFK, guys. 1 second, I gotta solve a CAPTCHA. There you go. Huh. Sure. Yeah, exactly. So there's 2 different ways they can balance it. One is to basically make it like the Meridia jump pack. The other one's to make it a more traditional jetpack that has fuel, and you can basically use it to hover and feather it and use it like a flying mechanic, right? And it depends on really what they want to do with the game. With the game development, there's multiple different ways they can change and balance stuff if they want to in the game, and you know, there's a lot of ways to approach the same problem. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff you'll find you'll definitely agree with if you actually took a look at the rebalance guide. Eagle constantly pulling 10G. Well, you know, Eagle probably actually isn't a living person. If you look at some of the fan art, well, I mean, Eagle's alive, but you know, allegedly Dragoons are still alive and Dreadnoughts are still alive, right? They just put it's just a brain in a case for the most part. So, regardless of what the Ministry of Truth says. Morty, we're gonna call things here, guys, for this evening, I guess. But yeah, I think Eagle playing 10 Gs to be there in 3 seconds. I think you're talking about was it strafing runs, where they can constantly rerun strafing runs, or allegedly there might be more than one Eagle too, right? Eagle 2. Oh my god, Eagle's making friends or something, or Eagle's mating, I don't know what's going on. I legit, by the way, let's curiously look, I swear to god, I want to see this. I swear to god, I saw a hunter pop out of a bush earlier tonight. I want to look at that. It was literally in the last game. I pointed it out. I pointed it out to you guys. I don't know if you saw it, but it legit looked like a hunter just popped out of a bush. Now let's take a look at this real quick. Now let's take a look. And I wish there was mission time on here so you could actually see how much time. Organic. What the fuck was that? He just popped out of a bush. There it is. You can totally tell when the simulation freezes because the host, that was the guy. I mean, that was legit. Right here. See that? The fuck is this? See that? Did I go back too far? I did. This. Like, the bush actually poofs, too, like it explodes. Like fucking Naruto arriving or something. Skies, apparently. Oh, he's on the other side of the bush. You can see his legs right here. It definitely looks like he's right in the bush, though. Yeah, and then he swung. That's why he hit the bush and it exploded. Okay. Alright. Nope. You won this one, Joel. Like fucking Naruto smoke bombing or something. Alright. What we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. We had some, towards the end of the evening, actually some pretty good games. All the more reason, by the way, when I became the host that things got really fucking weird. All the more reason I shouldn't host my own games. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if I'm getting stream sniped, if it's cheaters, or Joel popping into my games or whatever. Things started getting really weird after the host disconnected, though, so probably more reason. Once again, I'll probably go back and forth between hosting my own games and joining other people's games. So far, in the last week or so, I started rejoining, just joining off other people. We've had probably better experiences, even though we can't consistently find difficulty. It is very, very difficult. Seems Nuke the Nursery might be more difficult than other missions, so I'll probably revisit that in the future. Whether or not that's actually sustainable or consistent or whatever, I don't know. It's the only lead we have to go off of right now, though. But sometimes this game, as I mentioned, can be boring if we just get normal bugs, or if you get Helldive bugs, it can be a lot of fucking fun. And it's kind of sad the majority of our games are literally just Reddit difficulty bugs, so. Alright. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and talk about video game development, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. The usual shenanigans. I am out here for this evening, by the way. And by the way, guys, if you fucking copy-paste my shit from my spreadsheet to Reddit and don't credit me, I will 100% call you out on Reddit. So I'm just going to throw that out there right now. Don't copy-paste my shit. I'll literally try to take a piss all over you. So. That's the reason it's in the spreadsheet now, by the way. But anyways, guys, I'm out here for this evening. You're deleting your post right now. Idaho's been around long enough, so prior to Helldivers 2, it's been a problem in basically pretty much every game community, and to a certain degree, Helldivers 2 probably being one of the more egregious versions of it. But it's been an issue, and I played Dead by Daylight. To a lesser extent, obviously, playing Fortnite or Overwatch because they're much bigger games and the game developers really don't give a shit in the first place. Dead by Daylight, I usually occasionally see my shit just pop up on the Reddits, though. So, yeah, it's not the first time. And Idwin's making a joke because he's been around here long enough to see it happen in other incarnations, in other versions of the same thing. So, alright, guys, we're going to call things this evening. Tomorrow will probably be more Helldivers 2. We'll see where things go. We may play Riftbreaker in the future. That's probably anywhere from a 3 to 7 day playthrough, depending on how well the difficulty works in that game and how fun it is. I usually play Riftbreaker every DLC, and there's a third one that I think just released, so on the 26th. 24th. But yeah, we'll probably take a look at that. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.